technology, Lamel. Memedos 2 coding night. Memedos 2 development. Dev stream. There we go. Also, hey Didier, what's poppin'?
Just want to make sure it is there. I need to ring my mic.
Wait, oh, I actually... Holy shit, it was 6 o'clock on the dot. I didn't even mean to do that. Lamel. We just happened to get everyone set up. Oh, that's a good meme. Yo, Croissant, what's poppin'? How you
I
doing?
wonder what folder I'll open in.
That is a good question.
Because I don't know.
Oh, I dropped you in the taskbar.
Okay.
You should just be able to pin to one of us and it'll bring you over. But Hannah's in similar files.
Yep.
Yeah, Funimation is big trash. I'm like so fucking upset.
Okay, I just want to...
I'm so upset that they've done that. But what are you gonna do?
Just
Ooh.
delete and refresh.
Yep. I'll nuke everything.
Yep.
Also, Didier, we don't need to turn off all the redemptions because I'm just gonna refund.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's car! Bad
Trying to
deal!
add Baltimore to
Getting
its...
icon.
What?
No, to the taskbar.
Oh. And the
It's erroring
taskbar gets
getting
angry.
the icon because it's trying to get the icon from the window. So go to Baltimore scene.
Fuck you,
Just a video.
Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy
Doing
a new
Baltimore?
car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill
top
Hell's
left isn't
car! Bad deal! Cars that
being
break
added.
down! Speed! If you think you're gonna...
Oh, top
And
left doesn't have an icon.
That's the actual sheet.
What the
'Cause
fuck?
even if... Yeah.
What the fuck?
But it doesn't... I think that's still a store issue.
Yeah. Yo, Matt, what's poppin'? We're doing a coding stream, you know it. Memedos 2 dev stream. Big excite. Why the fuck would that be causing this, though?
Well, we commented out all the shit that's like... Oh, hang on. Let me open main. Nope. Not you, wrong main.
That's probably
many
my least
things.
favorite thing of this is how many mains there are. Oh, let me move my camera so you guys can see the code.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's car! Bad deal! Cars that break down! Speed! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
Oh! It added it and deleted it.
Yeah, it's just... Don't worry about it.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
But
you're a
refreshing
big enough schmuck to come
isn't-
to Big Bill
What?
Hell's car! Bad deal! Cars that break down! Speed! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
Okay, what errors then? Alright, Elsie, so, to give you a little rundown of what's popping, I've got a display share in Discord that's showing OBS as well as the code on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's like the console basically for any errors that we have, and then live shares for the code in the background.
Okay. You can see what the store is, what it's getting from the store when it makes Baltimore.
Is that
So
this one?
It's this. No, just the logs.
Yeah. Video found
So-
Baltimore. Created new scene. Baltimore scene. Yes.
Yeah.
Scene item with reference background not found. Created new scene item with type FFmpeg source. An ID 1. Is it just the IDs being set correctly? No, because that's on the new scenes. It resets to 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But create new scene, Baltimore top left. Okay. Creates the image source, background. I think we should be logging better things here.
Yeah. Top left just isn't added. Wait, no. When does it make top left?
It'll be in with all like the left, right, top.
But it's not there.
Right. I think it's before. I think it's one after top right. loaded scene item of type scene. Yeah, it's just that we don't log the names of the ones that it loads from scenes. Loads from the stores. I'm gonna
Yep.
change.
Because we already have it.
Yeah, but we don't put the name in the
Yep.
loaded scene of type.
So 5 states haven't outlawed gaming PCs. They...
What?
So people in chat,
Oh, it's dumb shit.
it's not that. They passed regulation back in 2016 for how much idle power the computers can use. And
But
then...
it's stupid because it's only the base package.
Yeah.
So you can sell a computer and have it listed with like no GPU and fans and be like, for $1 add GPU and fan, and those GPU and fan don't count towards the idle usage.
Yeah. And then a bunch of clickbaiting places. Dell's installing the top end because of power consumption. Yeah, because they can't be fucked dealing with the regulation. It's not banned. They had since 2016 to fit regulation. They were aware of it. They didn't. They're not legally allowed to sell the computer there.
Yes, but also the regulation's dumb. Both parties are in the wrong.
Both parties are at fault. Yes.
Let me save scene item.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough
top
to buy a
left
new
of
car
type
this
scene
weekend, you're a big
with
enough
ID
schmuck
2
to
from
come to
storage.
Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a
It
bargain
shouldn't
at
be
Big
loading
Bill,
top
you
left
can
from
kiss my
storage
ass.
because it doesn't exist yet.
Well, it's been created.
Where is it being created? Created new scene Baltimore top left.
Yeah.
Loaded scene item icon from type image source with ID 1 from storage. So it is loading. Source with name Baltimore top left text not found. Created new source with types text. But then it doesn't have the icon. It says it's creating an icon of type image source. But it doesn't.
That's
Which folder is the video being created on?
Which what?
Which folder is it being created on?
It's part
file.
of...
options, video TS.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Is it video TS or isn't it window?
Oh, well, yeah, technically.
Video then creates video, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough.
Because, yeah, video
Issue seems
extends.
to be in window creation.
Just surprised it didn't pop up my tech bullshit radar sooner. Oh, because it finally went through. But yeah, a lot of sites clickbaited it, and misrepresented it, which is dummy thick of them. And by dummy thick, I mean fucking dumb. Yeah.
I might need to be right back. I need to like organize dinner quickly.
Oh, all good. Why is this being so dumb? Because all the code looks fine. Created new scene. Loaded scene item icon of type image source with ID 1 from storage. That should be fine. Called it for power
Seems-
consumption. That's good.
Oh, weird. How does scene IDs work?
How do scene items work?
Scene IDs, we don't store them in the object.
We're not?
I don't think so.
We should be. You mean like in the database?
No, I don't know.
Because it's loading it, but it's not saying created. Loaded scene item icon of type image source with ID 1 from storage. Oh. It thinks the icon's already created. That's the issue.
Well, it should be. It's an existing icon.
Yeah, no. But it's assuming that it's already on that scene, like our storage system. Because when it says loading from storage, because if it already existed in there, it would say scene item with ref icon not found. Created new scene item with type scene and ID.
So
Blah blah. At the moment, it's grabbing it from storage, thinking that the icon already exists.
So
The name of it should be unique. So when we're adding it, whenever we're creating top left, icon is all having the same ID. They're not having a different reference.
right, yes, they need unique references.
Yeah, and each icon
Same
isn't
sort.
having a unique reference at the moment. Because it shouldn't be icon, it should be like video icon. No, because then content, bottom, left, right, top. So it's, on deletion, it's not deleting the icon from memory. I think that's what's happening. Also, Twitch Max, how you doing? That's what's happening is when you deleted them, it's not removing it from storage. Because if I go into application memory and I try to find
You can search.
the icon. So here's the issue. So Baltimore, and that should be taskbar item background. No, that's not it. So I'll type Baltimore in. Top left text.
Icon, it's like 2/3 down. Yeah.
Yeah, top left icon. So it thinks it's already existing. That's the issue. Create your own version of OBS. Lamau, no. This is just something that interfaces with OBS to create and delete stuff dynamically. But yeah, it's just icon isn't being deleted when everything's deleted. Like, if I delete everything from here, that's to do with Baltimore. If I delete all of, okay, it does not let you multi-delete. That's annoying.
No, it doesn't. You can just hit the delete key there.
Yep. Oh my god.
As long as you. Yeah.
If
The
you,
only thing is, if you double click, it's deleting the text.
yeah. I'm not though, but my mouse is fucky.
Yeah.
And wants to. Okay, so all Baltimore references are gone from storage.
Brandon, save us.
ENV issues.
What?
No, it's desync with the database.
Hmm.
Like OBS and the database are getting out of sync. And then it's not recreating stuff properly.
So like when we make a video.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're
Yeah,
a big
Baltimore's
enough
there with all
schmuck
of
to
its
come
stuff.
to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars
Let's
that
see if
break
it
down.
deletes.
See, if you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
So the database isn't being in sync. How can you tell?
Because the icon doesn't currently exist in there. And it's all still there in the database.
All the Baltimore stuff is still there.
And Baltimore just got
yeah.
deleted.
I'm not, it needs
Are
to be
you-
added to
Are we running?
Oh.
Are we running OBS.clean?
No, I know what it is.
No.
Did you not
So,
add
yeah.
database deletion into your delete thing, Hannah?
Possible.
Oh, well, we found the issue.
Well,
All right, sweet.
That's 100% what it is.
yes.
Hannah's
that doesn't
deleting the
explain
stuff from
why none of
OBS.
the borders were aligned just then, but that's another thing.
That's a different issue. Oh, it's because it does that the first time. It did that the first time previously as well, and then
Yeah.
the second time we ran it, it was fine. It's because when there's not a reference to it, there's a part of it that needs to be referenced in the database, and once it's there, it works. But the
Yeah,
first time
also
it freaked
in
out.
index. This is mad at me.
Uh-oh.
This has suddenly become redline after it was added 3 weeks ago. Type
fuck?
T cannot be used to index type request response map.
The
Wait,
fuck?
shut up. Just
Just chuck an as any. You know,
like on T.
on the value you're using.
Are you available tonight, Brendo? Or?
I should probably study. I've got to take notes on my finance course.
That's all good.
Yeah.
What?
I was just wondering if you wanted me to send you a link or not, but all good.
Nah.
That's true.
So you guys made a bit of progress.
A little bit. We spent most of the other day trying to fix this and then realizing that it's just fucked and that it was a database issue and we had to look into it. And then we've spent thus far narrowing down what the desync issue was, and it's just stuff not being deleted from the database when it didn't exist in OBS. Yep. Oh, do you just need to run OBS clean once it's all removed?
I guess.
I mean, that
Theory.
can...
I think we did that, and it was a little wacky, but
We can
that
try
should
it.
be how it works. Are you guys adding in the
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Okay, so it deleted some of it. Not all of it's gone. Oh,
deleted taskbar?
I think the sources are still initial. Oh, it deleted camera.
Yeah.
Cleaned
Deleted
your
all the scene items.
fucking cleaned up everything.
That's a little wacky.
Oh, that doesn't seem right.
Oh yeah, and your linking cam down, so
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's
best
Car.
part is-
Bad deal. Cars that break down.
give me
Speed. If
60
you
by
think
9
you're gonna
videos.
find a bargain at Big Bill, you
Video
can
as
kiss
well.
my ass.
Oh,
Yeah, it like
Hey.
if people do vertical video, it works as well.
Why is this happening though?
bro, he's actually he's on fire. His skill is just unmatched.
Why does it just fucking blip? You're good, red number 40.
Everything just disappearing except for the text in. Wait, so the camera item is still there?
No.
All the items are there.
No,
They're
no.
just being deleted from their respective scenes, are they?
Yeah, because they're still here in the database.
Maybe the IDs aren't being updated.
I don't think they are. Because
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're
These
dumb
IDs
enough
just
to buy a new
repopulated.
car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna
Scene
find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Item, yeah. Or the slash
oh,
ref.
that's new.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
So look at the
Uh-oh,
cameras.
uh-oh.
Look at the camera.
Look at it go.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, something real fucky's going on there with desync.
Look at the cameras, Ian.
Camera. It has a window right,
Yeah,
camera
it's
top
deleted.
left, and window bottom left.
Stuff.
So everything else it deemed not in the database.
Apparently? Even though they're all being updated.
I highly suspect that clean is buggy because when we
Yeah.
did use it, it was I wasn't too happy with it. And it might still be wacko.
What the fuck? This do be the big what? The big what? What the fuck is going on?
You are removing the scene twice for video.
Am I?
Yeah. I think. Yeah. So you're doing video scene dot remove.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Maybe I'm not.
That removes the window scene, and this is
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
the scene plus the
There
video.
we go. Yeah, so the
Anything
same
else
name.
you want to ask me about, Josh? Or are you guys all good?
Well, that was the main thing, and then we realized what's causing it was just a desync.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
We were
let's
worried there
look
was a
into
fundamental
A.
issue with the database, but that's all good.
Hope not.
All good.
I do want to. I don't like how much we're using local storage, but it's whatever.
I mean, what? What did you want to do again? You want to go to
I
like?
want to do like. I reckon it'd be sick to use like MongoDB.
What were you saying, LC, the other day?
I'd have to find it again. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I think it was called Level, because it falls back to IndexedDB on the web, and then it does something on the
Like NPM level.
node.
Node.js style
in-
level DB
in-
wrapper for Node.js
in-
Electron
Oh, yeah,
and
backs up
browsers.
to
Oh shit!
IndexedDB.
So in browser it does IndexedDB. I can't remember what the limits on IndexedDB are though.
Can you look at the?
I think the okay, so put get alright.
IndexedDB is just NoSQL.
Yeah.
So
Is
it's key value.
Oh, isn't IndexedDB like it's NoSQL, but it sort of has a schema.
Kind of, yeah.
You do.
It is kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of a database.
And I was thinking that we could just use like Dexy or something, but I didn't want to have to specify a schema.
yeah.
I would find that really annoying.
Should we swap to
Plus
this before we
the-
get too deep then?
No, it's okay. The thing we're currently using, what I like is that we can just store like any data, just key value, easy, and organize it nicely.
Okay.
I mean, if I don't know much about level, but if we can do the same thing, could use it. But
I've never used it, but it looks alright.
We can try fixing the current issue, and then if that
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
work,
yeah,
yeah.
Show the console.
What? I am
Is
showing the
it-
console. Oh,
No, you're not.
yeah. Ooh. Let me. I'm just gonna nuke and reset.
Sure. Because it does console log on clean.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, did you? Or has
no,
it been doing
it's
that?
already doing that.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thief. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Item with ID name combination not found in specified scene.
Then
Huh. Delete
Scene
scene
taskbar.
item taskbar. Huh. And scene Baltimore scene. What the fuck?
Oh, probably because Baltimore's scene has already been deleted and it's trying to. Whatever.
Yep.
Don't do things.
Shouldn't it not try to delete them though? Since it's like specified to create them.
Click the 8.
Bonk.
So that's. Huh.
What?
That's supposed to be.
Oh, this is very bad.
Thing. Or maybe not.
This is a lot of code.
Yep.
Console looking store map.
Have you seen the original Windows?
Is it-
Have you scrolled through the thousands of lines of
Oh no, I haven't.
JavaScript?
I don't want to.
It's so
I
bad.
think you may want to. It's truly a masterpiece in how things can just go wrong.
There. Why is there a line?
Why is this like this? Looking random.
He just creates a new array, so I don't know why.
Let's
Yeah.
Google.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out and keep reading about Introduction to Financial Statement
Okay.
Analysis.
Fun.
Have fun.
Probably one of the least fun units on,
Max.
but it's got to be done.
That's fair.
Why it's
Catch you later.
there?
Stop spying on Sarah. Professor, shut up.
Weird.
I will
It
spy on
seems
her
like-
stream.
Edges.
If this is creating an array of keys in store map, it's returning one thing. Which doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right.
So let's just
It's
add
getting out of
more
sync
log.
then?
Hello.
It's on a store map.
I don't.
Uh,
On line 122, it's looping through the map and then it's deleting. I don't know if you can. I can't
Yes.
remember if JS has that issue. Like, usually shouldn't delete on a for each because it kind of does funky things sometimes, but I don't know if that's an issue.
Really? Well, it's entirely possible.
Do we want to console log as we go through to see what we're deleting?
I'm just looking each map at the moment.
I'm just slowly trying to understand what's happening.
Yeah.
We create 2 arrays, things that are in the store, things that are in OBS, and then if
Compare.
in both,
Yep.
remove them
Okay.
from the map, and then the list that's left over are the things we need to just delete.
Yep.
Try.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Car.
Just wait till the code's still running. Okay, no, it's deleted now. Okay.
Refresh.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Because we manually delete
Yeah.
stuff. and need to run it
store
and
map.
stuff, I think.
There's a lot of maps here. Well,
Huh, so there is.
DDA, if you realize, we are doing a coding stream, so stuff is not meant to be good because we're trying to break it or make it work.
Is it? Oh, because I'm doing multiple scene deletions, so yes, that would be multiple
Yep,
of
yep.
those. But the question is,
So is
Yeah.
each of these a deletion?
yeah.
Yep.
Go to the first set. I feel like there's two of each in a row.
Is it?
Guess it's probably just
Because you're not using the XP theme for VS Code, please. For some, please.
open those.
Which ones?
Should
Like 0 and
should
1?
one? I should probably.
What's up?
Should some of these be and I don't know if this would continue. Does continue and return do the same thing? I know continue in a for loop does like next
I
one.
think it should be continues. I think you might be right.
I don't know if continue. Jump target cannot cross function boundary.
Okay, so returns.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm pretty sure return is the right thing.
Yeah. It's inside the function.
In these, in a normal for loop now.
Yeah.
Should 122 be the opposite though? Like,
No, it's saying if it's in both. Oh, sorry, if it's not in both, then leave it.
okay.
Yeah.
Then the final store map is only
Only
the
stuff
final
that's
store
not
and OBS map
in both.
is- So
Okay.
OBS map ends up with things that are just on OBS, and store map ends up with things that are just in the store.
Okay, got it.
And then we just remove them. In theory.
Yeah.
But just keep expanding things like value.
One sec. Damn. Oh, you mean these values?
Yeah. See, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the entire store map, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's only 2 things.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's 1 of 3.
Why did Sarah leave her computer?
What's the regex doing?
Okay?
In theory,
Come on
Um,
stream with it right now.
where exactly? But let me check.
Let me Google the regex. I cannot.
Yeah.
I hate regex so much.
Yeah,
regex
same.
one.
I got Bernard,
So
I-
it's global
I
and
got
it's
Bernard.
multi-line.
but he's very pissed that you did DA. He's very pissed, so be prepared, okay? Oh, hello,
So it's
Panda.
looking backwards,
Thanks
what?
for the follow. Wait, why isn't alerts showing up? Is there alert showing up?
Yeah, it gets what's seen. The
Why isn't alert showing up? Ah,
basically it gets
shit.
everything after the first slash,
Ah.
I think.
no, they didn't. Yeah, I just set them up the other day.
Okay.
Browser
Which gets us what the scene is.
Browser
but-
Browser source.
Um,
What do you mean browser source? Settings?
And then. Okay.
Radio?
So it's just something weird with store.
Browser source.
Yeah.
Yes. Browser source. There should be a browser source that has your alerts on it. Go to its properties.
Still doesn't have documentation on its
What
commands.
properties? In OBS?
He really does.
What do you mean?
He just codes through at lightning pace and then it's just like, oh cool, it should work.
Properties.
Has gone offline. Doesn't work. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is doing.
Properties in OBS.
I need to go help Sarah. She is lost on opening a browser source.
Can you just... How
Nice.
do I search
Sorry,
properties?
I love you.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Which
I
One is
love
this?
you.
which scene is this?
Uh,
At practice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have it here, Sarah. You don't have the browser source anywhere. What? I added it the other day. What did you do to it?
I didn't do anything. You didn't know you have to add them to OBS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh.
you guys joined.
Alright, go to Streamlabs.
Uh,
Why did you delete?
lab.
Why did you
You
delete
didn't
it?
add it.
I
added
did. I
it in
specifically went in and added it. Just go to. What the? You don't have the link. Hold up. Oh, sign in. Why do they keep obfuscating their website more and more? No, it isn't.
Oh,
Go to dashboard. Go to dashboard. Alert box, top left.
third box,
X. Copy.
copy.
Paste it in the URL section. Tab. Nope. Go to width and height. Set it to 1920 by 1080.
What?
1920 by 1080.
I-
1080. Cool. Click OK.
Okay.
Now click cut in the middle.
What?
And now, do you have your? Oh, you don't even have it open.
Open
Mail?
what? I'm embedded.
Yes.
I don't remember what to say.
Yeah,
and
'cause
I
it's been
just
a while.
want to play a game, but I have to
Right,
I want
copy.
to cry so much. Ah.
Look at all these followers. Okay. And you go here, and you go view, docs, custom browser doc. Type in event list.
What?
Event list.
Done.
Paste.
Okay.
It's your events. Sign in.
Is it something to do with the regex?
Maybe.
I don't.
Regex is magic.
Because it's just like you said, it's only two, right? Are being printed. Yeah.
Oh.
You forgot the H.
Other eight. Ah. Okay.
I forgot the H.
But actually, maybe Baltimore's the only thing that should be deleted.
Right, but the point is, this should be logging the entire store before anything's deleted from it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Logging 2 hits. So
Now you can
That'll
see
be-
stuff here, sorry.
And then
Oh,
the
so
store map.
if you unfollow and follow
Wait.
again,
racing
Uh,
thing on.
no,
something.
so what you can do is
So if you unfollow
Ah.
and follow again,
yay!
OBS map.
Work.
so you just click that little thing to replay them. Have fun.
yay, it's working. I'll replay for you guys.
So it's deleting other things. That's what.
And Panda.
So is it not working and it's deleting everything else except for what we want?
Quick.
No,
Okay, Chichimo.
not exactly.
Maybe
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Alright, let's drop these back. Hey, that's more like it.
Alright, yeah, I'm just for maps. Logging maps is weird apparently.
No.
Uh,
Wait.
Um,
Wait, why is it not stopping? Thanks for the sub.
share the store map,
wait,
Josh.
I'm
Other than
covered.
the OBS.
My head's covered.
Delete it all.
No,
Yes,
Share the
I
store map.
clicked a bunch of
Yeah,
tabs.
I am.
Stupid.
that's
Store map. That's
I
OBS.
need
Oh,
to
oh,
move
yes, map. Store map.
myself on top. Yes,
No,
there
that
we
one.
go.
The one up. The one above the OBS one.
Thanks for the gifted
Ah,
sub.
Which
DTA,
first or second?
And Josh,
first
I
one, I
guess.
guess. So that should be everything, but that's
Yay.
It's one
still-
thing.
For this gift
Okay, so the
sub.
store
There's
is
I
two.
need to work on
The
the
OBS
emotes,
map is
'cause currently
fine.
I only have one emote.
store map
I
seems
need to make more
fucked, which is why it's
emotes, 'cause we
deleting
have- we
presumably
have-
many
I think
things,
we
but
have
Does the
But it's a-
camera get added to the store?
Let me check.
the Zcam,
Yeah, we have
Uh,
2 slots
it
for
should-
tier 1,
or does it
one for tier 2, and one for
'Cause we do a
tier 3,
cam
so I have
And
Like-
it's still there.
link?
4 emotes.
Hmm.
And 3 sub
Show me
badges.
link.
But I don't have time. Also, oh wait, the book is green. My notebook is green, so it's just.
It-
Thanks, Professor.
It should.
Look, nice meme. Wait,
Link.
that's not a nice meme. Wait, let me just turn this.
You've also got a cache. What?
Transfer.
That's a good question.
There you go. Nice meme. Yay.
Okay, the cache just makes sure it's unique. Okay.
I hope
Probably.
you enjoyed all the anime noises. I don't know if it's copyrighted or
Yeah,
not.
because
Probably
Seems.
is, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that guy. Subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Yes. I don't know how to stream. I don't know how to stream. Oh, why you watching me?
simple.
Okay. Oh yeah. DDA.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Why DDA? Why you woke at me?
Yeah.
Son
What
of
store
a bitch.
is doing?
No,
They're just not
that's
being added to
bad.
store map.
Stop cursing, Bernard. That's
What the
not
fuck?
good. You need to be nice
Is it because
to
of
DDA.
scene item references?
Wait, Sarah and Josh gonna give each other
They should all
stuff
start with
for
that. They do
money.
seem to.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, if it
I
doesn't.
think-
Okay, yeah, okay.
I think
going.
we're just giving money
Which would
to Twitch.
imply it's the
We're
regex, but I
just
don't.
gifting subs. Go
We
put
could
in
just
Josh's
print
rules.
out the key and then.
Yeah, I am printing the key
Wait,
now.
me or Bernard?
It's on
do
the
you
screen
mean
share.
Me poop in Josh's shoes or Bernard poop in Josh's shoes? The best
Does
in the
it-
household. Thank
should still match.
Hello. Hello, DDA. Why are you waking me? I'm not pooping in Josh's shoes. I'm gonna go come poop in your shoes. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Ah, Josh gifted. Stop gifting subs. Stop it. Thanks, Pretzel. Hope you enjoyed the anime voices. Yay. Okay, now let's figure out how to do this thing. I clicked edit triangulation.
So the store's just not showing the right stuff. Like it's just not being added.
Store is. Yeah, that's all the stuff in the store is being logged correctly now.
But then
When we actually do stomach.set, it's not
it's not adding it.
correct.
What the fuck? Why is it not adding it to the store map?
Oh, well, this is stupid anyway.
Is that not the way to do it?
You can use
Well,
JSON.
IDs, the IDs aren't unique. They're per scene. If we're doing storemap.set,
Oh my goodness. Setting it. He's using
the ID,
the ID is a unique key.
that's not even the only issue though, because even then we would have more things in the store map rather than just 2.
Yeah.
So that is an issue. So
Wait, is value.id? Yeah, no, the ID is literally just. Oh my god. We just need to use value.
no, there's
No.
nothing you can use for it currently.
Can't we use its actual name? Because the whole point was using the reference to do it, and then Brendan just fucking ignored me and used the ID that's not unique. Like, we're meant to use. Like, isn't taskbar chat taskbar item the thing for it?
Yeah.
Because its reference is meant to be it. Because every reference is meant to be unique. So. Why? Oh god, we have to refactor all of this because Brendan just completely ignored that and just said, fuck it, IDs are unique, right?
Not necessarily.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
I don't know if,
Oh,
maps
fucking
work.
everything's gone.
That's cool.
That just deleted everything except
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
'cause I didn't-
scenes.
Adapted the other stuff to use it. I just wanted to get the log.
Lamau.
Uh,
Well,
so
it deleted my camera as well. Shit.
the-
Oh, hey, Embre. I need to re-add the Zcam layer. Lamau.
You should really add a, like, if you add like a you know, you can right click transform fit to
Oh, I know. But it
Okay.
fucks with shit. You can't do that for certain things because it changes. It doesn't just set it. It sets the bounding box to do weird shit.
interesting. That's
So-
weird.
Store map.
Which misplays with other stuff. You want me the first store map?
Or the live store.
No, up. Yeah, the first big block. Yeah, like that.
That's a lot of code.
Yeah, but it seems like it has everything in it now. In
Yep.
store map.
It should.
So the only issue is that we're removing things.
So that's OBS map.
ID. Right, yeah, because the ID was being used
Yeah.
in OBS, in the OBS map. So we do still need the ID.
So we need to store the ID in there, but the reference needs to be its reference.
That's fine. That's fine. can just change this to
Yeah. Jack Turkey.
Key dot.
Tadic.
Oh, I know why you did it. Okay.
I'll just call you Jack.
Maybe.
Thanks for the sub. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Thanks
work.
for the
No,
follow
Val.
and
Val.
the sub. DDA, thanks for gifting the sub. Stop!
Why
I
does it
can't
go
read
white?
this
I don't like
right,
that.
okay? Give me time to
Val's
process.
technically a object, right?
Yes.
What
Okay.
hashtag Josh is a simp.
It has
Stop
ID and
simping.
type
Is
in
that
it.
allowed to say?
Yep.
This.
Stop simping!
I can just do this.
Stop it! Stop it right now!
Is ID's a string, right?
Uh,
I think it's a number.
no, it's a number.
Yeah.
That's,
Game design. I'm very bad at it. So
oh.
I have, but yeah. The first week we
Because
did
and then
it,
keys
and this week we did
Right.
a
Oh,
sub,
we can change that.
and then X.
I should just change this to ID, right?
It's
Yeah.
bad.
Probably a better idea.
There you go.
If I refresh at the moment, it's gonna break shit, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
Sure will.
We did a
So then in the check, it's not.
yeah, game design. So we have
Yeah, it's not
subject,
ID. The ID is. So it'll be like.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm grabbing food.
Let's try now. Save.
Let me do a reload.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad
Jack,
deal.
what's
Cars
up,
that break down.
How you doing,
If you
Emre?
think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you
Does
can kiss
everything
my ass.
disappear? Oh!
Okay, check the store. No, the actual store. The
Oh,
application.
yep. They're all
There
still
is
there.
some Baltimore.
That's all of Baltimore is still there.
But why?
That's a good question. Why?
Okay, go back to the log and show me the last thing.
This?
Yeah, expand it. So it will actually go into line.
No.
Here we go.
Baltimore. 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 Baltimore.
In
Baltimore.
theory, this is all the things that should be removed from the log now.
But that's like everything.
Oh, so it is. Okay, so it's not matching right. Fine.
Because there's nothing in OBS map.
ID.
So yeah, OBS map is empty.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
Key is ID seen. Fine.
Yo, Piney, what's poppin'? How you doing? Tired? Same. 6 a.m. starts when we stay up till like too late. The big pain.
Okay, so we want ref and delete ref. Okay, fingers crossed. This one.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're
The
dumb enough to
Baltimore.
buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Ass. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's 5 Baltimore things that have been. Some of the Baltimore stuff is still here.
No, why is that?
Ah, are they being? I think they still exist in OBS. I think that's why. I think they actually do exist. Because what would they be? What would one of these be under? Image source.
Images,
And what's it called?
like
No, we can't use any images.
Oh right, yeah. So because like all the top and the left and whatever still exist, it doesn't remove their reference, even though the
Yes,
scene they're in doesn't exist anymore.
the seed item doesn't
So-
exist, but the item still exists.
So because the scene is removed, all the keys from that scene should be removed.
Yes, but they're not being removed.
No.
It's on sleep deficit. The bodybuilding comps feel very. Wait, you need to be on a
Show
sleep
me-
deficit?
Show me the log of things removed.
Content top left, source, taskbar item, and Baltimore itself. So they're the only things that
Yeah.
that are unique to it.
Yeah, we don't actually put scenes in the store.
DDA, please. We aren't. No,
Which is fine, it just means
makes it more difficult to link them back together.
it's okay. I can just put. So in remove scene, do it. I think. So what's the store getting from? Store.
Wouldn't it be easier if we
stores
just stored its file tree in OBS? Like its scene file tree? Like what scene it is and then what source?
Well, see, what I was going to do is on remove scene, just remove anything that is in that scene in the store.
Yep.
So if something has, if Baltimore is removed and something has Baltimore,
Yep.
so it's seen in the store, then remove it from the store.
Yep.
Can just steal some code from clean.
Actually, wait, no, yeah, because we are storing the scenes.
No.
Yeah, because that's what this is. So scene item references, it's in Maine and then it's in Baltimore.
Yeah. Only when it's a scene item. If it's just a scene, it's not.
Oh, so we're not storing the scene data. Yep.
Yep.
If it's just a scene.
Although main/bottom also wants to be removed. Because
Yes.
that's no longer
That's a
item.
scene.
So why-
That's a scene. That's a scene. But shouldn't all of these scene items get removed, or the scene items aren't meant to be removed?
Yeah, maybe is your thing refreshed? Try
Yeah, no, it does it in real time.
humor me. Okay. I thought it did. So what was removed? Show me again.
Baltimore content,
Main
Baltimore
source.
top left, main Baltimore
Says main
source.
Baltimore. No, yeah, at the bottom.
No, because that's
Says-
this is the reference to the scene. No, because yeah, it's on
Yeah,
main.
but look
Mm.
at the console. Scene items.
Yeah.
Main/Baltimore. But
No,
it
it's
says-
not main/Baltimore. Oh, it is. Yeah.
It is main/Baltimore. And it says that was in the final list of.
Why did it not remove it?
Okay, removal might be wrong now because of the changes I made.
Yeah.
Okay. For each ref, choose ID. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this doesn't fix the fact there are other things.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Not. We should lower that. Ooh.
Oh, why don't we just pass the volume and create video?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, that'd be a very nice way to do that.
Yes.
Oh, no, we should assign... No, we should just pass
Check
it.
the store, the real store.
Oh, yep.
Why?
Main Baltimore is there. What the fuck?
Okay, so I'm doing something wrong.
Where is it removing it from the store?
On me. It was ref.key, but remove takes a key, and its key in the store We don't have the meh. Store map is now key dot. Fuck.
Why does it do this?
How do I get this? Hang on.
What are you looking for?
Well, doesn't exist. I need to change this because I want it to be an actual function for us.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ref. Let's just, that says reg.
So for the OBS key, for the map for the key, it should be gonna be where is it?
Why is it complaining?
Yes.
Something
Show
break.
me the expected but found but.
What?
In the left part of the app.
Ah.
The actual error.
Oops. It should be that, and then oh, I understand.
Hear that scroll wheel going ham?
Missing a.
Yeah, it's
No.
I was trying to find my stuff was breaking, and I realized why.
Expected semicolon become
Like-
bracket.
Wrong way around, brackets.
No, I'm looking for the end of the. Right. Is it?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Yes. Oh?
I'm just logging. this.
Yeah.
So yeah, the issue being that store map expand like we don't want this. We want the string.
Can you open up a OBS map quickly?
Yes.
Okay, nothing. Cool.
What?
Oh,
Isn't it meant to have stuff?
probably.
That's
It's a bit weird, so it's
not
fine.
good.
It's only the entries, so it's fine.
Hey, LCL, can you where I'm looking?
Mm-hmm.
This before each. I need the reference, which is the name in the map, the string. How do I get that in this for each? Because ref shows me the value.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I did ref val, whatever. Hang on. Was it the other way? Would val then be the thing I'm looking for?
Let me Google forage.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Because every language does it different. It's so annoying.
That's what I want. Okay, so actually this
Okay.
is val.
Oh.
This is ref. And
Or key.
And we want to remove the ref from the store.
That's probably, I'll just call it key because that's what we call.
Well, I
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Oh, because okay, I know why it's injury.
Yeah. We refreshed in the middle of it, so it's like,
Yeah. Sometimes I wish it was like you had to hit a button to refresh.
yes.
Dynamic restarting.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
How scenes is, so I need to go 3 scenes. So
Oh, Baltimore main's gone. Let's go.
Okay, so it is now removing the stuff it's claiming to remove. It's just that we need to be removing more stuff.
I think that might be because because you're just deleting the scene. You're not deleting the
I'm not
sources in
deleting
the
the
scene.
sources, because
Yeah,
they're reused sources, mostly.
It's not, but it should be deleting the
references, because the scene items getting.
yeah, the scene. No. But I mean,
So
OBS
we
still
could
think
do
the
that.
scene item exists because if you just delete the source,
they do exist technically. So
Yeah.
that's why.
that's what I'm saying is because you're just deleting the
all
source.
scenes are global. Sorry, all sources are global.
No,
Right,
because we're referencing the scene item.
We're not
Mhm.
we're never listening to like. Is there like an OBS event for a scene item being removed?
I think there is.
Because if we could listen to that and see if it's
Yeah.
getting triggered by the scene,
Obviously, went for what's wrong.
which it should.
Because what I think happened is because you're just deleting the scene at the moment and not the sources in it, right?
Yeah, scene item removed is a thing.
Event for what's wrong?
Yes. Scene item removed. There is.
I think what's happening is this. I don't think it's actually deleting the scene item. So that's the issue with source deletion. Scene deletion is you have to manually delete the scene items within that scene.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you do. That's why they haven't implemented it yet. Is because OBS still keeps a reference
But
to
they're
it.
not doing that in the implementation they have for 5.
They might have something on the
inside
back end for 5 that auto does it.
That's not how. It's open source. It's fine.
Obfuscated.
Yeah, none of it's obfuscated.
So what is it? Request? No. Events. Source destroyed? No. Scene item removed.
Yeah, I want to lock that event.
Yeah.
Add that to the socket thing.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, probably. I need
Where were they being declared?
socket.
Oh, it's
Be
in
the same
socket.
place. The same event map.
Yep. Do you want me to build it up?
Fast response. Events data map. Yes, please.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
I'll put it there. I'll put it. Fuck it. It's number 1 now. Scene item removed. Oh, let me move my camera so that they can see what's popping. Scene item removed. Responds with scene name. String. Item name.
Okay, cool. You do have this. Okay, that's good.
Oh, it's literally the same as this, Lamel.
I'm going to fix get scenes then.
Yes. Okay. Scene item removed is added. Wait, what are you fixing?
Can I add a type to get scenes? Get scene list, sorry. Because right now, it's just a.
Yo, Astro, what's poppin'? How you doing?
Actually, maybe it's already done. Oh, it's already done, don't I?
What changes in here? I'm gonna remove some of that logging. Clean.
I'll. Yeah. I might rework some of the type stuff eventually, like locally, and then pull request it so I don't break anything.
The types of Brendan's children.
Oh no, I get that. It's just like sometimes you want to, like sometimes for like the get request response map, you sometimes just want to have like a singular one of those instead of like all of them.
When would you want singular?
Like when you're passing it between classes, sorry, between like functions, you'd want to reference a singular. And it's a bit weird sometimes.
When you do it as a big map.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Take me to console.
Yo, Huda, what's poppin'? Console.
And then do a refresh, I guess.
Refresh.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Wait, you really need like a second video, like a 1 second.
No, we love it.
Okay, that's me. So the only reason I'm doing that is so we can match the key name with the source item.
Why is there multiple IDs referencing the same OBS name?
Books, the OBS IDs are what is I think they're not unique because they're on a scene basis, not on a global.
Yeah, but like Baltimore Taskbar item shouldn't be in multiple scenes.
Yeah.
I'm
I
guessing-
think it gets hooked because it's in main, and then it's like
Yeah, I'm
It
not getting
sees it-
every information part of it.
it sees it as it goes down.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new
you have the
car
same
this
scene
weekend,
in
you're a
different
big
places,
enough
it's
schmuck to
middle,
come to Big
console,
Bill Hell's
console
Car.
finds
Bad deal.
Cars
Cars that
that
break
break
down.
down.
Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Can you send me one of the? Can you just screenshot the Baltimore key stuff in the database, or just send me like a reference to them, just so I know what they
in these?
look like. Yeah, just send me just screenshot that. Actually, that's one.
It's not all of them though.
That's not all
Yeah,
of them.
I just need to understand the format a little bit better.
Yeah. There you go.
Go to the
Thank you.
console,
Console.
again,
Yep.
and then up past that stuff. I don't know what that is.
I need to
Um,
pop that.
okay. Yeah, I think the event is triggering in that case. Just delete any random scene item. We'll see. Should see if the event is working.
Oh, just delete something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So that's you're right. That's not triggering.
That is not, yeah.
Look of it.
So all we have to do
so-
is we have to delete each item inside that scene and then delete the scene itself.
Yes.
Yeah. So we just need to edit your remove remove scene code to iterate through every item in that scene and delete them all first.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Wait a second.
Aren't you already doing that?
No. No. This is if this scene is a scene item in another scene. Delete
Yep.
it from there first.
Yep.
Because otherwise OBS crashed.
Yeah, no,
So
it'll
we
do
need to-
that. It'll do that.
Because it was a scene item.
Yeah.
It was a scene item to a scene that didn't exist anymore. And it's just
Yeah.
like,
Oh, so the
Uh,
same thing's happening. Oh, no. It was a scene item to a scene that doesn't exist. Yeah, I get you.
So it'd be like, hey, camera's still here. And I'm like, no,
Yep.
no main scene. That doesn't exist. And if I
Yep.
try and correct that, you'll get real sad. Okay, so
day,
yes,
Bing, Bing.
we
How
need
you
to-
Yeah, we just need to put a before it removes the scene.
Yeah.
Delete everything inside it.
Yep. Now,
That should be pretty easy actually.
Yeah, you just get the list
Yeah.
of items in there, iterate through deleting them.
You can just filter it if you want to do that too, so that like scenes or whatever
Oh,
goes
because
down
we're
the
already
bottom first.
storing it. Yeah.
Just run a filter on it, just depending on the type.
Yeah.
It's weird because scene item reference Baltimore /top, but like it has top left, but it doesn't have icon, so that's weird to me. Oh, because it's probably / okay, I think it's /name.
Should I
If
custom
you-
to the police for idiocy? Lamel. Do you mean on the screenshot I sent you?
No, in console right now. But I think it's because there's different items. So the reason it's called 1, 2, 5 times is because there's items in that too. Because that's just the name and ID of it in that.
Yep.
So think this will be name, and then this will be. How do I?
Something's fucky.
Basically, he lives
Is
in the
there a
city. He
way
decided it was a good idea to
to,
pop over to Parramatta to go shopping well
Is there a
outside the.
way to rename a?
Oh my
parameter?
god. What's wrong with people? What do you mean a parameter?
So, if you look on 108, 109, they both has the word name in them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's because they both have names?
Yeah. But I don't know if I can cast one to be like.
Yeah.
So, or something I could actually do is just scene and then go.
Oh, well, I was
scene.
gonna suggest something else, but
Oh, what's that?
if you made this a function.
I thought if I could just order with. Yeah. People in Sydney being
you could
fucking
do,
dumb and shit's going to shit.
Like const blur.
Okay.
I typed bail. You know.
Yep. I got you. Yep, that works. I should.
So back to what I was. Yes, lots of things seem mad at me. See how this is mad.
Oh, what the fuck? Not exist on type. Oh, wait. OBWS.
That's the actual name of
Oh,
all of this.
yep.
This shit
But those things still do exist. So
slash.
Why is
This
everything
one of the
suddenly throwing
brackets
errors?
is out.
Oh, good lord.
One of the brackets is out.
Oh god. Probably be somewhere near the top when it first starts happening.
Which file?
Pinned to us.
Index.
If you open the live chat tab, you can just like jump to us.
I'm not seeing any errors on my screen.
Not in this file, no. But
Oh, I see them in this file.
in I see one error in.
I'm pinned to you, and there is so much red.
I don't see it.
Operator, can I be?
Good. Restart the TypeScript
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
because I'm not seeing.
Scene.
Yeah, no, there's a
and then-
shit ton of fucking errors here.
You sure it's not your theme being red?
It's red underlines, and all over on the right hand side.
How do I unpin?
Oh, you just click on the name again on the left.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So when
Yeah.
filled in, it means pinned. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there a
right
button
here.
to-
This thing has too many brackets or too few brackets.
What line?
132.
One.
Right here, is the start of all of the shit.
Oh. Done.
That was my
Ah.
fault.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Calls.
I wish I had another screen.
Yep.
I don't know.
Item name, Baltimore.
So yeah, you're seeing it. Get C9 listed.
Oh, yep.
Oh, well that's because I don't think it is.
That's one. Is that line 152? Is that what it said? The one that's not red.
But it might lie. It sometimes just points
yeah.
to the end of the file.
That's actually not a function.
Oh, that is 152, yeah.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you
didn't
can
actually
kiss
add it.
my ass.
Baltimore.
And it didn't actually delete it.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Pointing to the same references in the database.
I get it. Yeah.
Just we could have picked it.
Oh,
It's less
is
awful
it?
one.
Is it iterating through now to delete?
No, that's me just making sure
Just log in.
names are fine.
That's correct.
Yep.
Why is this still mad then?
Baltimore
Oh,
label.
It did. It went through and iterate, deleted them because they're all gone from the database.
Really?
Should they be?
Everything's gone from the database.
Yeah, the whole database is dead. What did you do?
Uh-oh. That'll do it.
Okay, so all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
I'm gonna
Yeah, the database is fucked right now. Good
It should
lord.
still be logging what it's gonna remove, but
Okay, so I think that's correct. So does scene item references slash
amazing.
Baltimore task item slash task down exist in the screenshot you sent? Let's see.
What? Yeah, they're there. Oh no. Taskbar item background down. Not taskbar down.
So yeah, background.
Yeah, so those are the names that you have there are the references, which is what you want.
Yep. So
They're the
what
right
I'm-
thing because they're unique.
Literally what I'm doing is this. So this gets changed to this. This can go. That return can go to.
Yeah.
And then you don't need to do this key stuff because it'll be the same as the
Yep.
like that.
Doesn't it?
Oh.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Check application. We're all still there, but also Baltimore is all still there.
Is that a null? Is that a
Because
null
Baltimore
key?
hasn't been
No.
deleted. I don't know if that's a no, because you can just add new.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No. So something you should technically. I think you should be running
Yo,
cleanup
Josh, what's
at the
poppin'?
start
Yeah, we should.
and at the end. Oh, sorry. Mainly when you start,
Yes.
and then on that stuff. So I don't know where this program's done. So it might be worth.
Oh,
adding
that's
it
in
somewhere.
main.
Like that.
Let's try it.
I don't trust it. You should delete the Baltimore scenes though, because
Yeah. Are they not deleting at the moment on purpose? Oh. Clean has just
Seems
duplicated everything.
Okay, maybe dumb.
Everything just got-
the items.
Yep. Everything just got duplicated.
Maybe my ref code doesn't work properly.
Yeah, maybe. Let's log some things. Just lists though, because they've got less log space than individual logs.
I feel like this has been over-engineered by Brendan.
I don't think so.
Like, I think there could have been ways this could have been more straightforward.
Possibly, but also dealing with NoSQL, you're dealing with a NoSQL database, so it's a mess. Anyway, if you were dealing with SQL, your data would be so much better.
The actual code that removes OBS entries is wrong now.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, the ID. Oh, yeah, that's me.
This stuff interests me. Did you go to school for
I
it
don't know
or
what you
just
do.
learn from the school of
see nothing to do
YouTube?
with the name.
The school of
Okay,
people
okay,
coming
yeah.
into stream and then helping out. It's
There you
great.
go.
Okay, then it should be able to remove things.
An ID is a number, so you won't need to convert it.
Yeah, it wasn't at the time, I guess. So just D. Yep.
Yeah, we're just figuring out doing a bunch of breaking
Oh,
stuff
that
and then
works.
troubleshooting and then unbreaking it. It's good fun.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Because if I refresh,
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
There's something weird with chicken.
okay, so
Baltimore
Baltimore's deleted, but so is everything else.
Right, so is everything else.
Except for main alerts, chat taskbar item, and then camera taskbar item. They're the only things still left in the database.
Check content.
What? Oh.
The thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, below that.
This? And it duplicated everything in all the other scenes again.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you check if an item... Wait. Are you calling cleanup before OBS organizes itself? Or like, what order are you... When... Let me see.
Before
What the fuck?
any of the others, anything gets created.
Huh.
Which should be correct.
You probably want to put it after OBS Connect. So you probably want to put it in the task.
Oh yeah, that needs to be
Right.
in there or else it can't communicate with OBS.
Yep. Okay, so it's just the cleanup's broken. Okay. That's why it's duplicating.
What?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
It's still deleting everything. It sounds like webcam mic turns on, pick up a lot of the room noise. Ah. Yeah, I can't really stop that because it keeps deleting and re-adding it.
It's not removing Zcam.
But when it volume is scene specific, and because it keeps getting removed from main, when it re-adds it to main, the volume defaults back to where it was.
Fuck you,
Oh, no, now it's
Baltimore!
muted.
If you're
What the
dumb
fuck?
enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that
Oh,
break
no,
down.
Zcam got
If you
deleted
think you're
before.
gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Right.
Yeah, it's only keeping those three. Console, what do you got for us?
Nothing. We're not logging too much.
I'm logging something.
There's a lot here.
If there's anything logging, whatever's being logged by index line 127.
Wait a second.
125.
No, yeah, 125.
Yeah. Map iterator. Map iterator.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then it's empty.
Be removed from the. Those map areas are what's going to be removed from the store.
So everything.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
It's something to do with the ref.
What the fuck?
So it's just not correctly matching the.
No. So we need a let's log ref. Yeah. And then I'm also going to quickly log this key again.
Yeah, appreciate it, Josh. Appreciate it. I mean, that's why I like it. It's a nice aesthetic. It's got that good, like, nostalgia to it, but it's just a nice aesthetic. Which is why I started Memedos and want to hopefully get Memedos
I'm
working.
gonna log this.
ID is apparently throwing errors. Not assignable to parameters type. What the
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
3 things. What?
Oh, that's a lot of console logs. Good lord.
So store map.
No, I'll just do this. Console.log OBS map dot.
Oh, it's duplicated everything like 6 times again. Good lord.
So
I'm gonna delete because
Okay,
it's probably gonna freak out otherwise.
Yeah, and then I'll print store map keys too.
Yeah. Shall I?
And
Yeah. No, that's deleted. We'll run
Fuck
that.
you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
I'm lazy.
yeah, I just
Okay, it's those 2 map iterators.
well,
Fuck you, Baltimore!
so
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Actually, no, yeah, no, I need to run it without all the duplicates or else it'll throw.
So many more.
Yeah, well, not just that, but it'll throw up errors because it's stuff in OBS that don't exist in the database. Like,
Oh,
it
okay, yeah.
throws desync issues.
you should clear the deck.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Baltimore.
Right, but they could be updated to have the wrong
Okay, there we go.
console.
We'll fix the ID. No,
What the fuck?
that 135 is ID. Okay, we'll fix that eventually. It's fine for now.
They're just both undefined.
That's weird, but maybe we need to look for a null. I don't know. It's fine for now. Can you look at store map and OBS map?
The first one in the console. Yeah, under those. Under the
Yeah.
Yep. So that looks like. probably
So
correct.
which is it? Can you find an identical one?
That's what I was just looking for. Main camera. This one isn't fucking ordered, which is
No,
fun.
Well, we can sort them if we want.
Yeah. Main chat window.
Camera top left.
I don't see main camera here. Main chat window, main capture, main Baltimore source, main wallpaper.
Where's main camera?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Is it using different data?
Maybe?
It could be.
It's... Yeah.
It is. They don't have the
so-
same. They're using different names.
So main camera window.
But that's not the name of the thing in main. What's in the actual store?
Oh, I know what's happening. Is what's being added to the database technically different to OBS?
I think it might be go to the database.
Well, everything's gone at the moment.
True.
You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna comment out the delete for OBS and so it doesn't.
Too much.
Oh yeah.
Let me nuke everything.
That should be fine.
Go for it.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, see, those aren't.
Camera window,
the name
yeah.
of our references aren't the same as OBS's names for things.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're the internal names.
Yeah, they're the references.
Yeah.
Oh,
Object in the code, not in its name in OBS.
Yeah.
okay.
Because the names
We
have
should-
to be the same across stuff.
We should
Why
standard. We need to standardize them.
No, they're meant to be different.
Are they?
Yes, because the names aren't unique. Because if you have scene items of different things, of like the same source but in different scenes, they all share the same name in OBS.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because they're within a scene in the database.
Yeah, no, but we
Oh,
can't.
no, I get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
We have to keep the references so that we can reference specific ones.
OBS requires a global unique source name.
Yes.
Should we just? You could just prefix the source name to the scene name to the sources.
Isn't that?
Like in OBS, you mean?
Yeah, in OBS.
Yeah.
But that means
So the reason that we have the references is so that we know what we're doing when we create.
Yep.
And theoretically delete. Like we want to use the reference when we're creating or deleting.
yeah. So you just want some consistency between OBS and the store.
Yes.
Because they're you're technically having just a I guess you're having like two databases that are trying to be consistent constantly.
Yes. Well, that's what I thought we
So-
were doing that.
But like with something we could do instead is just add the OBS path to the
Or wouldn't that just be changing it from ref to its actual name?
yeah. So it just go.
No. You have to use the reference. So this is the issue. You have to use the reference because you can have two items in the same path with the same name. You can have multiple sources with the exact same name in the same scene. So they would have the exact same tree. Like they'd have the exact same location if you just do...
I need to open OBS.
Yeah. Because you can just duplicate
Are
a
we going
source.
to?
Like-
Yeah, but are we going to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
technically.
easily we will.
OBS doesn't have a way to get unique IDs, do they?
Yeah, that's what the IDs are.
Yeah, they have IDs. But
Oh, okay.
So they're item
is why,
IDs,
yeah.
but item IDs iterate up from 0. They're not global, they're scene specific IDs.
I think that's why this was using IDs for the OBS map instead of.
Okay. So it needs to be consistent every time.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were doing. So we were doing like, that's why we are using IDs. So we do scene and then ID. So instead of doing scene and name, we do scene ID and we put the reference in there.
Okay. So let's change some of this back then.
Yeah. So when we're setting, we want to do scene name ID.
Scene name. Oops. ID.
Don't we still want scene item references?
It doesn't matter.
Because then we can do it like this.
It's like you could, but we'll change how this top key's stored too. Anyway.
So no. Like scene item references was for a different reason.
Yeah. So then.
No. Like so, scene item references was so we could use the same database for multiple different data types that may have
Yeah.
overlapping
It
things.
was your table name.
Yeah.
We do check it, so it's but like because we're restoring the data anyway, we don't need it. I don't think.
we don't need it right now, but it was because we maybe.
I think this will,
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll store it.
we can
we'll
we can keep the stomach using what it was using before. That's fine.
Because you'll need the key to delete for the store map.
Yep.
Oh, we should actually just make this a.
So this will be seen. Valve.
Yeah, that would work. So then it's ref.key that we delete, and this one's just ref.
Ref is now key, but that's is it? Can we just do like key in here? Use that?
Yeah. And then this would just it'd be like that, I think.
Moisture cheese, the coating's going good, but stuff is also breaking. But it's going at the same
Because
time.
the key's the.
So it's not
yeah.
much talking. I'm trying to keep up with what they're saying so that I'm not lost on the code. Because I don't want that to fucking happen.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
And save. I think.
Shall I delete everything first?
Yeah, we'll leave the deletion code out. Yeah.
And I'll put these down the bottom.
Damn you, 2 Z-cams.
You remove
1 second.
the thing there. What the fuck?
Okay.
That was weird.
It does that. The random autofills with like the long ass strings is always weird.
Oh. That's yeah. Save it.
Save it.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Oh. Let's check application. There is weird shit left over. Oh, I'm sorting by main. So
Yeah,
everything's still here.
Yes.
Yes, because delete's not there. Yeah. Okay, console.
So
Where are the maps? A bit. Oh, deleted. Ooh, that's weird.
So obviously didn't get anything deleted.
Store map had everything deleted.
What the fuck?
they not the same? Which would imply that this isn't working.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm dumb. Sorry.
What's up?
It should still be ref. I'm dumb.
Oh.
So in fact, we don't need any of these.
Mm-hmm.
The key is used for when we actually delete from store, not
Delete,
from store.
delete.
Yeah.
Delete.
You're right.
Delete.
That was me.
Delete. And
He was
delete.
both of us.
Delete. And save.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
In OBS. Sorry. Yeah, for one of them. I can't remember which.
Okay, that nothing will be deleted. Joe.
It's not. We're not deleting yet.
Yep.
I just looked at 2 maps. That's it.
OBS deleted has nothing. And Baltimore 1, Baltimore 9, main 3196, which I'm assuming is Baltimore in main. Taskbar Baltimore, and then main would be the other one. That looks correct.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is
just something is actually expected in this case
Yep.
because this is all reacting to us deleting something from OBS already. So it's just the store catching up.
Yep.
So that's.
Oh yeah.
That
Okay.
won't be every Baltimore item in the thing, but that won't be removing everything from
Yeah,
everything Baltimore related.
Because you haven't done that iterate through yet.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a get to.
Yo, thanks for the follow, spam some Clippy in chat.
So yes, we should be able to uncomment all this.
Cool.
And then I should be able to hot reload and it should work.
Should. Sure.
There'll still be wrong things in the database, right?
Yep. Do we want to do that iterate
No,
through
no,
thing?
'cause You're doing a clean on the beginning, so do a force reload.
Yep.
Control Shift R.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
You just did a hot
yeah.
reload though.
Yeah.
That's because that was on the next one. Yeah.
Wait, can I
that was
change
just from the
classes?
store.
They're all... Actually, wait, which Baltimore? Main Baltimore's still here, which shouldn't be.
That's fine. It's something to do with
Yep.
Should be main 3199.
Yep, 31990.
Yeah, which is
It's not being deleted though.
probably because it's not empty. Oh, maybe I don't know actually.
it should still be getting here.
Yo, DaxEXE, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate that follow.
Main 3199.
Yeah, that's main / Baltimore. Which
It's still in the store.
It's claiming it's going to remove it, and then it is.
Doesn't remove it.
So it's this that's the issue.
Yep.
It's in the store map though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
it's in store map delete, but then it's still in the store map.
Weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
So unless the key we're saving to store map is wrong.
We should have a before and after. So if you go back to console and look at the before.
Oh. Wait.
Okay. It's just keys. So
Yeah.
that's why.
I made a very slight change here that should do nothing. But it was key : key, and now it's just key. But that should be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's identical.
But it is.
Val.id. Yeah.
Level over, man. Super cool. Yo, I appreciate it. We have more in the normal stream, but we're recoding it up on a new scene collection for Meme Dose 2. We get there. Just trying to get the syncing between the...
I think all this is working. It's just.
Yeah, I was just cleaning it up.
It's just not
It's
deleting it.
So why is a store with a seemingly correct key not being removed from the store?
Is there a way to console log a map properly?
Haha.
Like
Just drop keys.
I think you're supposed to do like a for each or whatever. Keys.
Really?
Keys does work, I think. Yeah, it returns an iteral of keys in the map. It's just that's why.
Should we just
That's why I think.
Trying to get a very similar to yours, but other coding projects have diverted my attention.
Seem to be working.
We have been working.
I know.
Well, the original
I
Meme
think you did that
Dose.
just so it had the array of keys, not any other.
Yeah.
Old Meme Dose that I don't have
Yeah.
up at the moment or running. I started on in March last year,
Yeah.
and it's still technically not finished because we got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna start on the new ones so that we can do it correctly from the start this time. And we just keep running into issues and desync issues, and it's good fun, but we'll get there eventually.
If it doesn't have it, okay. So if they both don't have it, yeah, I have to delete it. Does OBS have any logs about why it's not deleting? Actually, it should error, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be putting an error in the console if it's not deleting something for a
Okay.
specific reason.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like if it doesn't
seems
exist.
to be Fine.
OBS. So maps. Do we need to put square brackets around this?
Jax, are you referring to this, or are you referring to like the other stuff that I have on my Twitch channel, like my previous VODs?
Don't.
Because if you like this, you should see the previous VODs. That's a whole other. That's a whole other thing. Because this is.
But it wasn't. It was,
This is very rudimentary compared to the rest of my stream.
Or at least we don't have evidence that it's not.
Or to my normal stream, I should say.
What was it? It was
This
just not
is
deleting
like
from
Pre-alpha,
the store, right?
working on the framework still.
Store.remove isn't
The other one is a lot more finished.
seemingly working with these keys. So you should log. Key.
So what's the issue at the moment? Like, we're telling it to delete, and it's just not deleting?
It's not deleting the
ones that we tell it to.
Yeah.
See what you're doing in those makes me think you'll be able to pull off whatever you're making now. I appreciate it. There's a lot of legwork to do to get the back end working so that I can actually create all the on-screen stuff.
And then it's
All the stuff at the moment is just handling it so that our code stays in sync with OBS, so that whenever there's something in OBS, it's in our database and it's all tracked and referenced so that we can modify it, and everything that's in
Fuck
OBS
you,
is in our
Baltimore!
database.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Again,
yeah.
but it does that. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, no, stop using slobs. Slobs is terrible.
So
I
it's deleting it. It's just
cannot tell people to get away from slobs enough.
Does the
Is it?
database have
Which one?
Baltimore? Yeah, it should be deleting Baltimore. What the fuck?
But which Baltimore? Because some of these are... Oh, Baltimore main's not here. So it is deleting it. Ignore these ones. Some of these aren't being deleted because we're not actually telling OBS to delete them yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're deleting this. We're deleting the actual scene that they're all in, but we're not deleting them individually. So OBS still references them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was main removed that time, but not?
I don't know.
It wasn't though, because it doesn't say it. Oh wait, was it removed up the very top?
It's not there. Oh. Where's at the very top?
We should actually stop printing that scene stuff. So let me
Yeah.
Yeah.
put that.
Baltimore 1?
No, maybe main something.
Delete scene item Baltimore top left, Baltimore source, main Baltimore. Yeah.
So
It's deleting them. Main 3201 and 3200, yeah.
Schrodinger's function. Now that we're observing it, it's working.
Also see followers have been so creative with their
Maybe just
overlays. Yeah,
delete
appreciate
for
it.
now, Then
Appreciate it.
maybe we should just implement the video scene stuff so it deletes it.
Oh, that's not one video scene. That's on like the whole remove scene.
Yeah, I know. I just need I just don't know where it is.
What if we just do what if instead of like inside the deleting function we use the listener to sync up the database? So we listen for whatever's been deleted in OBS, and whenever it's deleted we check if it was in the database and sync that.
So yeah, I would honestly run a wait. Where does cleanup run? Because that's something I would do too.
It's just run cleanup a lot more often.
So what we want to do here is remove the scene items for the things in the scene.
Doesn't this delete the scene items?
No, this deletes if this scene is being referenced as a scene item in other scenes, remove it.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't do that, just the OBS removes scene
OBS
from,
crashes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doesn't remove references to the scene.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Look, remove scene is a thing that doesn't exist in this version of OBS WebSocket.
We've backported
in
it.
the master branch of 5, and I backported it.
And then have our own custom version of OBS WebSocket.
Yes. So yeah, we have to have this check. Which this check should really be in the plugin. It's not because I'm not smart.
Should this be a wait?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what's a wait. What needs to be.
I don't think that just because this whole thing.
Delete
It-
it's in async.
Okay, so send. The thing is, send is a promise. So yeah, you would need a. I'd probably await it.
Yeah.
But
But that's not,
it's saying
like-
you can't. Await expression are
I'm
only allowed within async functions and at the top level of modules.
That works.
TypeScript is not keeping up today.
Yeah,
No, it
I
is
got no
not.
I got no TypeScript. It sucks. Maybe I don't have the plugin. That might make sense. That might be why.
No, it's not working for me either. It's just out of. It's the
Yeah.
server's just not.
I don't have TypeScript. Oh, that's nightly anyway. No, I don't want nightly.
Live shares just fuck you like that.
Yeah.
Live share
Thank
is
you.
fucky. Ignore live
So the thing
share.
is, we don't yet have a get scene item list function.
Oh, we don't? I'll make it. Let me define it. Where was the definitions? Is it in the socket?
Yep. So you need the
The
request on
request.
it.
Yeah. Get scene item list. Where is requests? Request response map. Get scene item list. Or just response hook with scene name. No. Is that a request response? I guess it. Yeah. It just responds with scene name as a string.
The request is scene name. The response is
Oh, yep.
all the other bits.
Oh, so I need to put it into the request map as well. Dogs map. Yep.
Yep.
Get scene item list. Scene name.
You said you backported OBS WebSocket?
Yep.
Or
A function from it, yeah. From
Yep.
5.
Because there's a
Fine,
new
just
branch
add
that
that
isn't
function.
released yet.
oh,
Yep.
I see.
And probably won't be for a while because there's a
Yep.
lot of things missing.
There is a lot
Okay.
missing.
They're like doing the whole thing from the ground up, it seems. So backporting, it was not.
Array of objects. Ooh, how the fuck do you specify an array of objects? Or do I just enom it?
Wait, let me find you.
Oh, let me give you the link. The link.
No, I've got the link. I'm finding you. It will be like. Let me find another example because we have done it.
Have we?
Well, like for like get scene list.
Oh, yeah. Does it just reference scene items?
You do. You do. Like, it would be like string, so it would be like.
I don't think.
Oh, no, like I think we've declared
yeah.
it. Haven't we?
Like you put the squarey brackets in.
Oh, okay.
No, because scene items is an object.
That's what I thought, yeah. But it says array object. Because it's an array of
It's an
objects.
array of objects.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you put it at the end. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Isn't there multiple of this sort of stuff?
Source king.
Shush. Shush, it is not the source king. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Okay.
source type. Oh, we do get the ID. Cool. Sweet.
Yep. And then I just do. Stop. Should be able to use that now.
Or you might need the async to. Oh, Embray, thank you. I'll check that. Also, Ken Ninja, what's poppin'? How you doing? What file was that in? That's a good question. Sorry, Embray. I am really bad at looking at chat today. 216. Oh, does this one need a... Oh, this one will need an async as well. Oh, no. Does this for it? No. Because it's inside of it as well?
That's fine.
I'll just do that.
Yep.
I don't know if that's gonna error.
Yeah, they're throwing errors.
Yeah.
Because this whole thing's async.
I don't know. I'll just leave it there.
Yeah. I mean, it's
better than having.
It's better than not having it.
Yeah.
For each is no, you don't need it. For each is a
Already do that.
I think it's synchronous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it waits for all of them to finish.
Yeah.
Just delete scene wasn't, but because you have no latency really with WebSockets, it doesn't really matter.
Hell, you can.
I know IntelliJ has their own
streams
like
are fun.
live code, but I've
very
never
fun.
used it.
They are very fun.
It'd be interesting.
I just enjoy getting to build stuff and do it. Like, hopefully we get to a point soon where I can start implementing new like meme-dos. I can start bringing the meme-dos features in, and as I code it, you guys can do redemptions and all of that, so that we can actually have the interactive coding streams. They're my favorite.
For non-Java projects.
They are my favorite.
Because the equivalent that, like, IDEA tell you to use for C and stuff is just not the same.
Yeah.
And so we want to
Technically clean will clean up the database, so technically you just need to remove it from OBS.
Doing a bit of coding myself, currently taking a dinner break. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What are you coding?
You could just make it.
Delete C item. That we do have.
Delete scene item. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you probably want ID instead of name.
okay.
You can take, yeah. ID or back, yeah, default back to name, yeah.
Yeah, and then the cleanup should take care of it.
And then you wanna probably await that and async it.
Shit, right now. Every time I tap back to like Discord from, I don't know, it was going to the other screen. Weird.
Okay. Maybe try that.
Should I delete everything from both so that we can start from a fresh slate?
Sure.
Except for Zcam, because that is a bitch. Application. Nuke all these motherfuckers.
Oh, you can't clear
No.
local storage. Can you right click it in on the left side?
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Save.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. deal. Cars that break
that's
down.
cool.
Speed.
Trying to
If
do
you think
something.
you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Oh. So all the borders are a bit fucky, but we can get to that. It's all gone.
No Baltimore.
No Baltimore. Fuck yeah.
Interesting. So it's trying to delete something that doesn't exist, though.
Yes.
No,
No, that's missing
Yeah.
request parameters, missing request parameters. But this one earlier, oh no, it's just missing request parameters because these are undefined.
Okay. I realized something.
shoot.
For actually no, no, that's wrong. Don't worry. Like technically, if someone like if cleanup's called and someone deletes something, it might mess with it. It'll just error though. It won't. It shouldn't crash anything.
I think the cleanups are racing each other.
Is store.remove.
Delete scene is asynchronous.
Undefined variables are fun. Let me go talk to Sarah
Okay.
because I can see she's almost there and I need to go help her with her modeling. Also, Sarah is streaming at the moment if you didn't know, and she's doing cool shit. Let me go talk to her. Give me a second.
Because we were getting times where we would, in the log, rather than being storm map OBS map, storm map OBS map, it would have two of each in a row. Because I think clean was happening at the same time twice. Which would lead to, if that was happening, one of them not being able to delete the thing it's trying to delete.
I still think deleting while you're looping over it's not great.
Really? Well, I mean,
We could always do that.
what's the difference?
That will create a new array.
So why is for eaching maps different?
You shouldn't. If you do, like, it can sometimes skip. Like, if you're deleting while you're for eaching, it kind of causes consistency issues sometimes. But I don't know if JS has that issue.
Oh yeah, because you're deleting the thing that you're currently looking at.
Yeah.
I see.
So I'll do that.
It's mad about it.
Hmm.
There's some bracket or some shit missing.
Yo, Lotem, what's poppin'?
Oh. Oh wait.
How
no.
you doing?
There's still. How do I clone a map? Can I clone a map? Can you recreate a map from a map?
Fucking hell,
We can
Lotem,
just
that's
copy it to
fucked.
a new map and then
Shit.
iterate over that instead.
Do you know where you got
Okay,
it from?
We'll just do this. Yeah.
We could
That's fucked. I hope it's not too bad.
temp map.
Store remove.
Ooh. See, my brother-in-law?
And then just go.
Fuck.
Put.
Oh, I just
Fuck.
meant, like we could
That
just
sucks.
say we had
That is the big suck. I'm sorry to hear that.
and then just put
That wouldn't create.
temp map.
Doesn't that create a reference in
Possibly.
JavaScript?
It might do.
I think it's only a reference. And then you can just do.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
And then OBS map's fine because
No, it's the opposite.
Couch food.
These are the this
Couch food.
Everybody.
this is the stuff we want. wanna
Keep.
Okay, that's Bernard for today.
we could there.
Do we need the OBS delete? No, because it's not in there.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Huda, thank you for the 100 bits
Weird
though.
When it comes
He came over to help us do chores around the house and he got COVID the next day. A week later I got it.
position
I've
of
had
the-
it since Monday. My throat feels like there is broken glass and my body hurts. Fuck.
like the window position on first start, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's like it's not getting the
Rules, man.
properties of the item to correctly set the bounds,
Yeah.
Stop it.
which for videos, that's why we're adding the video to main first at like 10,000 by 10,000 or whatever. So the scene knows about it and it can correctly set the bounds. But why that's happening for everything now?
I really hope your daughter doesn't get it because that's...
I need it.
Yo, Trujillo, thank you for the raid.
Down and read through
I appreciate it, Huda.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
So what stage have we gotten to now?
Now let's figure
What'd I
out
miss?
Mhm.
Ooh.
I still think that this racing,
They're
Dot.Pro is not
conflicting with each other? Yeah, store move dot put is not... Ah.
push. Yeah, it's push.
Thanks for the biddies, Ninja. I appreciate it.
No, that's not. That should be.
Yeah, this is a Halo Infinite today.
It's fine.
Ooh.
Door remove's not complaining.
Ooh. Let's go. Store move is complaining for me.
What did it say?
Implicitly has an any type,
Oh.
any array. Hey, yep.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
which yeah, I think it's racing.
I think it is.
Okay. Do we want to change it from a promise all to just?
But people say they did raging.
What's it?
It's the fact that clean is being run multiple times at the same time
Also kind of
because we're deleting multiple scenes at the same time.
There is back into the thing. One moment.
Yeah.
We're on me in video. We're running this asynchronously thrice.
there's another
So
oh.
different versions of it are trying to remove the same scene items, and obviously only one of them can.
I didn't see
Oh. So us clean's getting called multiple times.
Yeah, because we're removing 3 scenes every time a video goes away. So clean is getting called 3 times.
Oh.
Asynchronously.
Probably shouldn't.
Probably.
Clean should just be done. Actually, should clean. Technically, clean should only be done on startup.
Technically, yes, and we should manually be removing things elsewhere.
We should. Scene items should control themselves when they're getting deleted.
Yes. Yeah. We
I don't want to code that, so I'm going to keep it with clean and then slowly. Should
we
slowly.
should somewhere have a listener on the scene item removed event that removes it from the store.
Yep.
I don't know where that should go. Structure is kind of Brendan's thing.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like, I kind of want to make my own like class for the OBS WebSocket stuff.
I mean, that is the OBS WebSocket class.
Yeah, I know, but you're also adding logic code to it too.
Right.
Because the clean's logic code, in my opinion.
True.
I'm going to change this promise all to just. So if we go OBS map dot
Spell map.
oops dot.
Not a perfect circle.
Wait, can we go 4 each there? Or...
Yes.
Y-
so
yes,
A-hole.
Map has a 4 each?
I don't know how
you do. We're doing it in several places.
Oh, okay. Right.
Let's slow down.
Sarah's
Yeah,
trying to
that's
figure out
okay.
how to make a hole in 3ds Max. That is what she said.
So that's wrong there.
Is there more errors?
Just the same errors and lingering unhappiness.
Is the cleanup thing breaking it?
OBS and then. Oh, wait a
In a
second.
sense, we shouldn't be using cleanup every time we're seeing. We should be just being smarter.
Yep.
Oh, also this should be.
And in the long run, somewhere we should have a listener on CMAT and removes that just removes that thing from the database
Yeah, shouldn't we just
rather than
do that?
rather than running clean every time.
Yeah, shouldn't we just do
Yeah.
that?
I guess it's
Effort.
kinda cool if you just
What? That's not effort. It should be fairly straightforward.
It works.
Where you
It's
put
a
it?
cool act.
Hmm?
Totally works.
Where are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
put it?
don't need to know
Make a new file that's listening to it.
It works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like,
Thanks for the
it's
hype,
a new
guys.
file called cleanup.
I'll see if I can remember how
Maybe.
to do that. Thank
What would that
you.
be
I
in?
appreciate that a lot, 'cause
That'd be part of framework, wouldn't it? Ooh.
Oops. That's the other thing.
Oh, I probably missed a thing, didn't I?
Somewhere.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I can't see errors, so it makes my life hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we just restart all the VS Code because it's not normally like this?
It's not normally this bad.
No.
Yeah, we can do it. We can restart VS Code if you want.
alright.
Cool.
Should
Alright.
all of us restart?
We will be back.
I'm just gonna go work on something.
Okay, I've got to open again.
I don't know how to do
I don't need to say BRB to the stream because they're not
tomorrow. And then
closing.
hopefully I'll figure it out. I can make something else today. Let's see. What do I need to make in class? Oh, I need to transfer my files first.
I have Haribos.
Transfer.
Hmm?
I have Haribos.
Ooh, I am jealous. I sent you both
I've never
invites.
heard of before. It's Haribo fan party.
The fuck is that?
I think it's football themed. Yeah, it is.
Fuck it.
I just realized we could make this code a bit more simple too.
Yeah, couldn't this be a lot simpler?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see stuff.
Hey.
Let's see.
Because,
Do like that.
like, what we do is we have cleanup, which only runs on startup and compares the two stores. And then otherwise, we just listen for the deletion.
That's far each one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Yeah. You'd be like. Yeah, it would be like
Like,
initial
we just
cleanup
tell
and then-
OBS to delete, and whenever our code hears a deletion, it removes it from the database.
What is happening here?
Where?
An OBS map.
I'm gonna download what I didn't do in class today.
Yes.
You know what? Let's just recreate this for each.
Uploaded the X video.
I think my live show's more broken.
Yes.
Yes, he
No
uploaded
files
the
are loading and
video.
it says
Okay.
none of you are editing a
I
document.
can watch the video later and
Yeah,
figure
leave it
out
in.
how to make the whole. That's great news. Oh, yeah, this X. Let's see. Save image.
The f-
Alright, give new invite.
Alright.
We're gonna make.
I'm getting an error on the OBS. Identify expected for OBS map.
Wait, where?
Like just on this full stop on the last OBS map.
That's on your side. I do not have that. I have
Yep.
an error on ID. Type string is not assignable to type number undefined. On line 139. Ah. Yep. TypeScript bullshit.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Baltimore is not being deleted
What the fuck?
from the store anymore.
What the fuck?
Okay. Fuck the cleanup script for now, and we just use the listener in a new file.
Okay.
Because then this only runs on startup. And then we can fix it. Because then I can like delete something and we can just manually check if it's being removed on startup.
Yeah. There's nothing's loading for me now.
What?
I've got the file tree, but no file will open. It's just a loading thing.
What happens if you pin to us?
It says the target participant is not currently editing a shared document.
What? What if I go to like these?
Nope.
Okay,
It's
if I
just
kick
broken.
you, and then I re-invite you.
I've not received an invite because it was still going back to the main page.
Oh. And I can't invite you again. What?
The fuck?
What?
VS Code's buggy sometimes.
Let me do some magic. I'm just gonna nuke VS Code and all its processes. Okay. Okay, I'm signed back in.
Yo, Neon Pop, what's poppin'? You waking up? Hell yeah. I need to go help Sarah. She's so fucking lost. I need to go help Sarah. She's getting lost again. Oh. Oh.
Just give me one my invite. Give me one my
Yes.
chance.
Yes. It's still not working. I'm just gonna give you the link.
What?
It still thinks that you're invited. I think we bugged it out by doing it too quickly.
Possibly.
Oh. Oh, I think she figured it out. Oh, there it is. And the pin drops. Oh, one moment. Oh, is it still fucked?
Yes.
What the fuck? Should I try restarting my VS Code again?
You can if you want.
What the fuck? Oh, maybe you need to be the first one to join?
That would be weird.
It would be, but... Elsie, you good to leave and rejoin?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll kill the session then.
Okay, cool. I got kicked out.
Then invite Hannah first. And then invite... Oh, I can't invite you, Elsie. What?
I'll restart my
No,
visual.
no, it's okay. I can give you the link.
Oh, it's working.
Can you invite me now or no?
No.
Weird.
Very. I'll just DM you the link. Because it's being a piece of shit.
Okay, cool. That opened a new window.
Yeah, it does that.
There's some weird errors. Yeah, be right back a sec.
Oh, good. I just thought I'd clean up this by merging them.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having two, like, separate remove arrays.
Well, we need 2 separate removes.
Yeah, we do, but like, we were going through it, comparing, and then looping through both, so we had 4 arrays, I guess. We still have a lot of
things that OBS wants to delete and the things that store want to delete are different.
Yeah, for sure. So now it checks for the OBS key. If the store doesn't have it, OBS deletes it. Oh, I forgot the else.
Oh, I see.
Else, add it to the map of what OBS has.
I see. Yeah.
Something we could do though is have a store and then keep reference to what OBS has in the store too. Maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of having to fetch it all the time, because it shouldn't go out of sync depending on the WebSocket.
Right.
I don't know. OBS key, so it adds it, and then this will check if it has it. And then I'll remove it. Actually, I can just do this. I can just remove ref, and then no point having that array.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Do I have a console.log somewhere, or is that something else? That's main TS.
Oh yeah, that's the scene item remove event.
Okay. Is there a lib for OBS WebSocket?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's just out of date though. So is it? I'm looking if there's a JavaScript or TypeScript version of it.
I don't know.
There is one, but I don't know if it's up. Yeah, it should be up to date. Other than that new endpoint you talked about.
So why are we using this?
I don't know. Probably worth asking.
Yeah.
Only reason is it looks like there might be is there TypeScript? Yeah, there's types already, so it's already set up.
Something link? Or put it in Windows coding.
Put it in the codes channel. So the only thing we'd need to do is add that one that you backported. But at the same time, it's very... It doesn't really wrap it, it's more just like, this is what you can do. That's interesting. Okay, now use isomorph. So it can work. It's just you wouldn't get That's pretty much what we're doing anyway. But I'd probably add a wrapper layer just so it's easier. Does it have a TypeScript? It says types, but I don't see any like.
It says TypeScript definitions are included in the automatically generated to match the latest OBS WebSocket release.
Oh, interesting. I wonder how that works. Oh, cool. Oh, Travis. Okay, cool. And then we could just add a. Then all we would need to do is add the missing. The missing one, and that's it.
So how does it do?
To me, it looks like it's the exact same thing as this, except.
Oh wait, so no, we didn't actually. Yeah. Hang on a sec.
Literally, this class is doing the same thing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So it might be worth switching it. Okay, they have callback or promise. Cool. Promise is better, but. Oh, I can actually see the terminal this time. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't put things in it.
That's so weird. This seems so weird to me.
I mean, is that?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
You just need to add that type that you missed. Oh, like you added, and then done.
I don't know what the fuck Sarah's done. She broke it.
He's back.
Blacklist Mark, how you doing? Fire Fun Bro, how you doing as well? So I got her to undo it, and then she didn't actually know how to do it, so now she's lost.
Oh, okay.
I keep going over stream delay, but then by the time I get over there, it's all like fucked.
We have a question for you.
Yes.
Is there a reason we're not using the LBS WebSocket JS package?
We are. What do you mean?
There's like a package already made for WebSockets for OBS.
Yeah.
On the like browser/JS side.
Yeah, we're using that.
We're using
No. You coded it yourself.
OBS WebSocket OBS plugin.
You've coded it. It's all coded itself.
Yeah, no, but it's just a layer on top of that plugin. The reason that it's doing that is because a lot of their types aren't updated. Like, all of their TypeScript stuff is outdated as fuck. And does not work.
Interesting.
Like, all of the types and shit are super outdated.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless it's been recently updated, but
I don't know.
yeah. Because this is what we're using. We just got a layer on top of it that's Brendan's, but we're basically just putting our own layer on top of
You
it
don't
to...
use it anymore?
We don't use it anymore?
No.
No,
But it's similar code.
you might be using it in Windows 1.
I might be using what?
You might be using it in Windows 1, but I think Brendan just made it.
Rewrote it.
But he rewrote it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, go up to the top. There's no reference. It's a lot isomorphic. It's fine though. I was just wondering because it's a lot of code.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, because that one, it just, none of it works anyway from that one. Like, they're all
Okay.
hard-coded and stuff that it requires, but it's not actually up to date with OBS WebSocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says it generates it, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, no, it generates incorrectly. It says it generates it, but it doesn't match.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was specifically why we weren't using it. Brendan could talk more because he ran into it because he was building a full-on animation engine for OBS and then rewrote it because the auto generation just didn't work at all and was just throwing errors constantly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Specifically for TypeScript, like, stuff was just outdated.
Makes sense.
I found very good. How are you? I'm doing good.
Great, but
I'm
it
doing good.
also is terrible.
Yes, it is the bane of existence. Basically, they've just fucked it. Like, the last push to it was 2 months ago, and maybe that fixed it,
I don't know.
but
There's still things about outdated issues.
Hmm?
There's still an issue from like 2 weeks after that about it not being updated for 4.9.
yeah, update typings for 49X, yeah. It's just missing a bunch of stuff
Fuck
that
you,
doesn't even
Baltimore!
auto-generate.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Ooh. Can't read property for each of undefined.
What is undefined though?
Yes. I'm
215.
assuming it's still there.
That's my function.
Oh, ooh, Spaghetti-O.
Did you just said that?
DDA, please.
Oh, this is I fixed this.
Okay.
Didn't say
Wait.
I probably got caught up in our whole.
When it was
Fuck
being
you,
done.
Baltimore!
Yeah.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Ass. Oh. Scene item removed on a bunch of shit.
Yep.
Yes. Well, that's
Cool.
that's
Should have.
And they're still there. In the database. Fuck.
Weird.
Very weird. Should we just
so it's not. is
rewrite
on-
this?
oh, because you're doing it wrong.
Oh dear.
Where are we doing this wrong?
Yeah. The OBS key is the name-id store.remove once the actual key.
Oh, right. And then this can just be like that.
Yeah, any of those things.
I'm trying to both streams in case I didn't mean DDA,
Okay.
please.
Okay, you're right.
Try it?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
What
If
is
you're
the fuck
dumb
up?
enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough
renegade
schmuck to come to Big
when
Bill
it
Hell's
doesn't
Car.
decide
Bad deal.
to
Cars that
use.
break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Did it remove? Yep, all Baltimore is gone, but there's also a...
Is everything gone? You should.
That is a good question. Nope.
No.
Only Baltimore.
Okay, cool.
There is an issue with index TX216. Is that mine?
Yeah. That's 216. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DDA, you missed the hype train in Sarah's chat before.
But it's literally just gotten it from the scene item. Oh, unless.
Rip DDA.
You can see why that might be an issue. No. Gonna log. Let's run it again.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Promises, probably.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I don't think we had errors that time.
Weird.
And
So maybe it was just because it was.
it is all gone.
Okay.
Now the
That's
true
weird.
test is adding multiple.
Look at the error, right?
That's
Yep.
it.
But the error is before the log, even though the log is before the error.
I
What
think
the
that was
fuck?
from last time. Oh wait, no, was it?
Clear the console.
I can just refresh.
Well,
Fuck
Too
you,
bad the
Baltimore!
monster.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
And the error's back.
the error is never gone.
On.
I
So
don't know.
it's trying to remove. What's the item? Oh, the item ID. Well, that's not very.
And it's not helpful at all. Because we don't. Oh, it's on Baltimore and the ID was 9. We.
I'm gonna try to remove
Oh,
by
wait.
name instead of ID. And then
No, you have to
remove
remove it by ID, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, you can do name.
Oh, you do
You
name?
can do name,
Oh.
but yeah.
Oh, no, we have to do ID because there could be multiple
Fuck you,
sources.
Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
That's true.
And it didn't error.
Of course it didn't.
Okay, do both and then just
Yeah.
So what happens if you do both?
it'll default to ID.
Ah.
Oh. Is it capital I on ID?
It's item ID, yeah. It's item ID. Yep, there you go.
But they're not consistent.
They should be.
OES is not consistent in its things.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
There's things that.
And the error's back.
Random. Yes, but look at the error.
Item 9.
Wait.
Seen Baltimore.
Because it's not actually sending.
Okay, I'm just gonna not remove it from. Should we just disable the OBS?
What?
Remove, like the remove stuff from OBS stuff. Just so it can stay in.
No, I've got.
Item 9 is meant to be Baltimore top left.
Okay. And then it got removed, and then it's trying to remove it again.
Yeah, I think it's a race issue.
Oh,
Yep. It's just multiple cleanups trying to do the same thing before the other ones removed it from the database.
Well, no, because only one thing should have top left in it, which is the main Baltimore.
Hmm.
playing should be awake too.
Yes, but only one scene, and I'm not going not recursing.
Oh.
Oh
No.
wait. Let me look at video. I need to look at video. Source. What am I doing? Yeah, and these are all. Oh, right. I did do that because I wasn't doing it before. This can be removed.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. That makes sense.
Should I refresh?
Yep.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
No error.
Okay. Yeah, it was because of that reason.
And Baltimore. Some Baltimore is still here.
What?
Baltimore top left didn't get deleted.
That's okay. I'm gonna try with the await clean just in case, but I don't know.
That's quite odd.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Fair.
Yeah, Baltimore top left is still there.
That should probably be waited.
Okay.
We could return a success message, but who gives a shit? We don't even. Whatever.
And then move clean below.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Top left is still there.
What the fuck?
What? The actual fuck?
Why?
That's a. That's a.
Yeah, I'm stupid. We're not removing that yet. We're not. Like, yeah, I was.
Oh, you needed that code.
Yeah, like I was removing it here, and then it was then removing a reference to it as a scene item. So this is fine. This is needed. It's just should be after,
Sure.
maybe.
Yeah, because it'll cool clean again. Okay, I'm gonna look at Prey Window. I'm so confused on what's happening with it.
Shall we try it when it's underneath?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
No errors. And all of Baltimore is removed.
Okay.
Here's the thing, we need to change it now so it adds a UUID to all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think first we should fix the window borders though, yeah.
Yeah. So something I want to try and... Okay, if we're doing window borders, I kind of want to... Actually, it should delete anyway. But I was going to say, within window, there should be like a delete that will then delete scene items.
Don't you... Do you... If two people play the same video at the same time, does it actually play both of them in Memetos 1?
Yes.
It's a queue. Okay,
It plays both of them.
Other things. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
It does not. We are chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you need that for one of the wheel spins.
Thunderbolt Teddy Bear. We're using VS Code and Node.js and Electron. Yeah. That's what we're coding all this in. Yeah.
Yes! Yes! I finally found out!
Okay.
Fuck! Yeah!
I need to move some of this stuff.
Ah!
These cache should be in the window.
Oh, we're coding in we're in JavaScript. We're doing JavaScript. It's not Java. JavaScript. Different languages, similar name. Completely different languages.
Alright, because it'll need to be referenced as this.cache. Oh, no.
Yeah,
'cause,
Ronezone, we had TTS in
yeah.
Memedos today. We finally added it back. But we're currently on Memedos 2, so this is a whole different thing.
I don't think it can.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it's, yeah.
So what is the current issue with it? Is it
That's
just
what-
promises and
okay.
being out of... What's the current issue with it? Is it promises being out of order? Or just like doing stuff in weird orders?
It's so like window needs to be created. So Windows gets created by when does window get created?
Create window?
Oh, down here.
Yep. And when it's doing that, the content size isn't set yet.
But then create window. I don't know why that's being added to the whole class and not just the. Okay, let me try something. Let's move these two to.
Yeah, because certainly you can only have one window of the same name, right? Because it'll, if you try and create a new one, it'll return the same object
Yeah.
in the cache.
Oh, okay. So then cache should actually be outside that. But top right should be different. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but I don't think we want that though, because like,
But top right gets changed every time.
no, top right's the same for every window.
Oh, for every window, really?
Yeah, it's just the
Top left's the only unique element.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, top right's the same image.
Oh yeah, I get.
100% why it needs to be two images.
Here we go.
Wait, what's two images?
Top right.
Oh, because when we're doing Windows theme,
Filters, yeah.
yep, only one of them needs to change color.
Yeah.
And we don't want those buttons changing color. Theoretically, we could do like a filter that crops it,
cut out
but
the filter.
yeah, but this is probably more performant.
Uh-huh.
Let me do a hot refresh.
Did I?
It's stuck on initializing.
That's pretty cool.
That's not good.
Should I revert this whole class?
Maybe?
I'll revert this whole class and then.
You'd expect other things to have happened before Windows were an issue.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
We don't have any of the redemptions or anything working.
That decided to not like that.
Because this is Memedos 2 beta,
Baltimore played.
not Memedos 1. Yeah, played.
Okay.
The window edges were still fucked, but yeah, played.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah, we rolled back, yeah.
so the transform is probably what's Because the create transform.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not getting the bounds
Yeah,
correct.
like bounds properties here isn't going through properly. Should we just put some debug code in here?
Probably.
Can we get rid of all these
Item
other console logs now that we theoretically fixed the database?
Yes.
Because that's a whole lot of console logs.
Where is it? Thought it was this class, but maybe it isn't.
There's one at 375.
Oh no, that's in main. It's the event.
Yeah. Main.
Description.
There's index TS 216 and main TS 154.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, there's one on the remove.
Yep.
scene action.
Yep. I don't know where it is, so I'll leave it.
You just control F
Thank
console
you.
log. So yeah, main
Yeah.
154 and then index. Oh, you get both of them.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Yeah,
If
so we
you're
just
dumb
have
enough to buy a
taskbar
new
and stuff,
car this
that's fine.
weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big
Baltimore
Bill,
didn't
you can kiss
get
my
out of
ass.
this then. Like, it did and it didn't.
Well, I didn't do a refresh, so I don't trust anything that happens
Yeah.
on just to say.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Just how?
It's got its own name and but the transform is always the same.
Should we just put some console logs in here and just see where the data isn't being...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Alright.
Yep.
Let's see what
It's
they say
something to-
here.
It's something to do with. I'm pretty sure it's this one. This
Yeah,
one
it's just
class.
not getting it on the right ticks.
Yeah.
Height 938, width. Ooh, I'm gonna do a refresh.
Make
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If
If you're
you're
dumb enough to buy a new car this
0-0.
weekend, you're a big enough schmuck
You're
to come
found
to Big
Baltimore.
Bill Hell's Cars.
Yeah.
Bad deal. Cars that break down.
window to
Speed.
taskbar
If you
is
think you're gonna
after,
find a
so
bargain at
yeah.
Big Bill, you can
Just
kiss my
returning
ass.
0-0.
Okay, what's stuffing up though? Is it scale or is it
Contents.
content?
Probably content size.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
What?
with 0.
Oh, that's XY. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, it's 0-0. Yeah, width and height is 0
So
on. So content
so-
size.
Which doesn't surprise me.
No, it does not. It's not waiting
So-
long enough before it gets called, I guess.
Okay, so how does content scene items? Okay,
Where's content size being declared? Is it part of?
content. It's part of content scene, which is an argument for.
Yep.
What is happening?
Oh, so that's getting passed through from a whenever this is called. So when window is
Yeah.
called, it gets passed through. So where is?
Content scene.
The thing is the bounds item. Is the
Yeah. So is it just not waiting long enough for the initialization? is media played not enough time? Could it just be that?
So,
Because basically the issue is when you first load in a video, like it might not be our code, it might just be a desync issue. Not a desync, but like an initialization delay. Because when you first load in a video, or like if you just try to get the properties of a video, but the video isn't currently playing, it's 0, 0. So we're basically getting that data before it's been set by OBS.
We have a thing for that. We're waiting.
We
for
do.
this media started.
But it's obviously not working.
okay, create scene. If the scene doesn't exist, set it.
What?
I'm just trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
No, my log isn't.
Oh, it's not.
You sure?
No, mine's in create window, which is after.
By the way, both say height width
the same
0.
data. It's just the same.
Yep.
Okay.
But this is after its position set to 10,000, 10,000. So it's there, it's just not playing.
Okay. So
What's its
something to
visibility
do-
when it's created? Are we setting visibility true?
Where's visibility?
It's on the creation of content. Oh, are we not passing that data? Or are we just assuming that to be the data? It technically defaults to visible, but it might be set to not visible.
Not
Create window,
items.
create scene. Name scene item is background source. Source, media source. Where is that? Ah, media source.
So is this media started thing just not working then?
Maybe?
What's source type? What's the source type?
It's what OBS type sources has.
Okay.
So that would be an FFmpeg something.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all pinned in coding.
Here.
Yeah, FFmpeg underscore source.
So video found means that it's found it in OBS, right?
No.
Get
was
scene
from a
item
while
properties.
ago,
So
and
this
was
is
just- this log was from before any of this shit was added. No, it's just that was just from checking the store.
Yep. Okay.
That means it's in the video store. I think
Yeah,
it
yeah.
should be at the top.
Um.
I'm gonna put it at the top. Not that it really needs to exist.
So create window. What is this being stored on? We're just saying get scene item properties, but we're not. Oh, this
Yeah,
is part
this
of the
one
promise.
comes out. Nope. That's just some debugging we're doing right now.
Oh, it's logging it. Yep. Yeah. Sorry. It was weird spacing. I didn't see it inside the log. So yeah,
Do you
right
think
before.
OBS is being quote unquote smart, and because it's off screen, not actually starting.
But it should. Because because I'm getting audio from it.
Are you?
Yeah, no, it's playing. Because I can.
audio from when it's a window.
No. Because it's playing sometimes when the window doesn't exist. Because it's like there was a weird bug earlier where it wasn't deleting the original video source. And that was just sitting there and replaying. It was just a media source on there, or like a video source.
Bound items.
That's a couple of logs.
So I'm pretty sure this is just not
Background.
responding
Okay.
properly.
Background.
Yeah, I don't think it's waiting.
Yeah.
I think it's trying to get the property from the scene.
I should stop eating sweets. I'm about to have my
Oh,
supper.
wait. Elsie, it's basically just OBS doesn't have the data, and it's telling us that the media is playing when it's not.
Yeah. Well,
It's
Yep.
just a finicky OBS bullshit thing.
if you pin to Josh.
What?
I'm just saying LC.
Oh,
This
Elsie.
is-
Yeah.
Elsie, it's not a code bug. It's an OBS bug. If you come to where we
We're
are,
working around,
Yeah.
but we're not.
come to where we are. So you see this?
Yeah.
This is meant to trigger once the video has started playing. Before that has technically happened, this will always respond with 0, 0. OBS is
this
saying,
is
oh yeah, the media's
actually
started. You should have
waiting.
data, but it doesn't actually have data. So it's this OBS media started just lying to us.
I can't find media started, but
What?
It's an event.
oh, it's an event. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was looking at OBS. Oops. OBS.
It's in the
Whoops. Okay.
event data map of socket somewhere, or it should be.
Yeah.
Of course, that could be an issue if it isn't.
Media started.
It is.
OBS tells
Okay,
themselves when the media file starts playing, the behavior depends on the type of media source being used.
Is this even right?
Is what?
The promise.
The OBS off because it's calling itself.
Ah, so that is when it.
That's telling to stop.
That's just like stopping this listener once it has been triggered. Yeah, it's so you don't have a ton of. If say chaos goes off, you just have a ton of fucking listeners. But it might be break it. We can just ignore it if you want. We could just try getting rid of that and see if that's causing the issue.
Still started.
Media started. Finished. Something like that.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're
You
dumb enough to
started.
buy a
You
new
just
car
started.
this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars
It's
that
just-
break down.
it's
Fee,
just
if
got
you think you're
zero
gonna find a
height.
bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
How are you setting it?
How is setting what?
Like the size? Like is like
so it has a
'cause-
default.
is it getting the size from the video?
Yes,
It should be, but it's not.
So you can just load the video beforehand
that's what we're doing.
and getting
That's what we're doing, and then we're waiting for media started to tell us that it's loaded, but it's
But
not
can't
telling
you
us that
just
it's
read?
loaded.
Can't you read the header of the video to see the size of it?
Nope. Like theoretically, you could just read the video size, yes, but what it then loads in OBS may be different.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Theoretically, it may be different. / we may be resizing it.
Okay, let me see how on media started.
Not that we currently have code for resizing, but
Media started literally just events emitted by the OBS source themselves. For example, when the media file starts playing, the behavior depends on the type of media source being used. This responds with source name and the source kind.
Okay, what about? What about if we use on media playing instead?
Nope.
No.
That only happens when someone clicks it.
Oh.
When something actively, this event is only emitted when something actively controls the media / VLC source. In other words, the source will never emit it on its own naturally.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What the shit?
Welcome to media started is being dumb. The only thing I can think of is we just add like 3 frames of delay after media started. The
Okay,
equivalent,
I'm
which
gonna-
is 16 milliseconds times 3 or something. It's literally just a quirk of how OBS initializes their videos, and different media files take longer or less time to initialize, and the media started emitter is it's emitting before it's actually populated the data. The only thing I can think of is if it is just the quirk of that, which if we just do 96540 here and see what happens.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Can someone clip that? Because then we can look back frame by frame. It initialized the video was playing, and then it ran create window. And you could see that the video was there and squared up. And then it put, I'm pretty sure it took a couple frames, and then it put the window on there, and it still didn't have the data.
I don't get it. I don't get
basically
what OBS is doing.
OBS super dumb. It's emitting media. It's emitting media started before it has any of the data for it.
Well, or rather, it takes a while for it to actually update the C9 properties.
Yes. Yeah. So if we play this back at 0.25, and I mute it. So yep, there's the video. It's playing. It's full size. Multiple frames, and then the window gets added. Oh, there's one frame.
We don't know how many of those frames are.
2, 3.
The thing is, there's multiple
4.
things happening because there's the window being created and then added to main. So
Yep.
but the main delay is probably in the creation rather than the adding a scene because I imagine that's a low.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Did we just put a delay in?
Could.
Like it sucks, but
Frames of we
what's up?
I don't know. We lose X frames of every video.
Yes, but
Can you
Wait.
put on a scene item transform changed?
Yep.
what? Oh, like if we set the size?
So you listen for when an item gets transformed. Maybe.
I don't
know
think
if
that triggers.
Yeah.
I don't think that triggers when it gets populated.
Yeah, I think it specifically doesn't.
Yeah, I think it specifically
We looked at
ignores
we
that.
looked at that first.
What should the size of the video be by default?
There isn't.
That
Oh, it's random.
they're different.
Like each, because like this will accept any aspect ratio or any size, so there's no like default.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like set one of the sides and just let the other one auto.
Yeah.
Or you could set it to like scale to a range.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna have it like randomize a bit. But yeah, we don't want to hard code that in, basically. Fuck, why is it so dumb? I think the only thing we can do is just put an async await in. Just in the middle of here, just to make it, just wait a sec. Like 200 milliseconds? I think we have that in old meme dos. Oh, we did it for something like that. Like where it was doing dumb shit.
Just put the rest of this in a timeout.
Yeah, that would work.
Thing in a
Would
timeout.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Oh, because the timeout wouldn't start until the await catches up to it. Yep.
Is it scene right?
Oh, you're just gonna console log?
We actually have our own thing for this.
Yeah, we've already
Okay.
got that, yeah.
For scene item transform change, we emit per scene item. So you can just listen to your own where did we put that? Oh yeah, emit it on scene item transfer changed : scene name : item ID.
Do we have the item ID?
You have to manually
we-
specify it.
I think the properties are getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. We'll see if this actually, if this triggers.
Do you want me to just save? Or is it not there yet? Oh, it's not there yet. Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything on OBS issues about it.
No one's really like doing anything like this, so I don't think other people have run into this issue. I couldn't see any issues on there, at least pertaining to it. Is there some there?
Nope.
Yep. People aren't really using OBS WebSocket for this kind of shit.
This is definitely probably one of the biggest OBS things.
Yeah. In terms of like dynamic shit,
Yeah.
people aren't really doing this.
Most people don't generate a whole OBS
Yep. Yep.
scene collection.
Actually, hang on. We can test the C9 transform thing really easily.
Yeah.
Oops, I closed the file I was trying to go to. You love to see it. We can.
Well, my headphones are gonna go flat soon, Lamel. Oh shit, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
man.
9 o'clock.
Hmm?
Nothing, I'm just.
I need to let Sarah know because I don't think she realized that she's been live for 3 hours as well. Because we were gonna start going to bed at 9. Because we have to keep waking up at 6 twice a week and it fucks us.
Is this video VLC or is this just a normal?
Fuck you,
Medium.
Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Thing is it?
It should be called Baltimore. Video Baltimore.
Video Baltimore?
Yep.
Oh. In Baltimore scene?
That's our get properties, I think.
It has a height.
It does. This has a height. Which one is that?
Wait, did you do a hard refresh or just a?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
This one has a
Speed.
height.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
How does that have a height? And then it says height width 0. This has a height and a width. This is line 37 video TS.
Because that's getting the scene item properties.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah, that was returning 0 before.
Weird.
Because that's part of that. It does that in create window, but then create window is. What?
Don't know. Don't think anything's changed.
What the
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a
that's
bargain
not-
at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
How are we just getting it? Video Baltimore.
Yeah, height
Scene
0.
item transfer changed.
Yeah, height 0.
Height 0 though.
Height 0. Yep. I think that's just us. Yeah, that's just us moving it. It's not actually populating the data. Oh, that one does though. 240,
Yeah, but
320.
Yeah, and that's after our.
Oh, that's the
attempt to
second
get-
one. Yeah, that's on main. Video Baltimore on main.
I mean, yeah. But that's
Oh, which
correct.
one?
That's the only place Video Baltimore exists.
So, oh, it is emitting on the scene item transform changed.
Okay.
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can use that. Wait, get rid of all the other console logs except for... So just only let it console log when it is Video Baltimore.
When it starts with video.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, there's another one after that. Oh, that's the one on Baltimore scene. Yeah, so it is doing it.
Let's just do a thing.
Let me set this back to 10,000, 10,000 so we can track it.
Doing OBS on, or is it a bit up? Oh no, you're right. Don't worry, ignore me. Yep, and we can.
Data and then just console log that bitch. Oh, I cannot unpin from LC. Oh, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, nope, that's throwing errors. Argument of type scene item transform change main video box is not assignable to parameter key of event starter map.
How do you use this?
That's
It has to be a type that extends key data map.
Yeah, so, but look at pin to me, we have this emitter.
You guys figure that out. I'm just gonna go tell Sarah what time it is.
Does that need to be an ID? Not.
It does need to be an ID.
Okay. So just go no.
We can just make this a thing.
Sure.
And then it'll be radio properties dot item ID.
There's the other one, and this will just be scene. Wait,
Possibly.
it will be scene.name.
Scene isn't returned.
Scene's a scene, so we want scene.name, I think. Because name is Baltimore, yeah. And then get scene item properties is yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a case of how we actually use this. So I don't know if that's how we actually use it.
Embrace, it's just because we're trying to fix our sleep
It's
schedule.
just weird how the emitter
Because she
is,
has to
I
wake
think.
up at
I'm
6
just gonna
a.m.
do
2
that.
days a week. So we start heading to bed at 9 and go to sleep at 10 for 8 hours of sleep for 6 a.m.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough smut to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Also, let me hard restart.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough smut to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
That's fine. I'll just do let width equals 0. Let height equals 0.
What?
Wait, can we?
No, you just need to put in a wait here. Because we just need to wait for this to trigger, and then it can go to create window, because create window already does get.
Okay.
All we need is that. This doesn't need to be. We literally just need to, like, now we don't need to do the media started.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, we don't need. What is this? Is that?
But I mean, this creates a listener that's gonna keep doing things.
Hmm?
Every time the properties for this thing is changed, this is gonna trigger.
Probably just want to go obs.off. And then the same thing.
Yeah.
Or your other option is we just put the rest of the code in here.
Yeah.
We just do that and then that.
Yeah.
But this one's a
Then we get rid of this, right?
a callback there.
I've ignored the rest.
Maybe. Yeah, just comment this out.
Don't up me like this.
Media started. You might want to do a
A big
It's on my
refresh.
feet, but it's still good. Why can't I delete a fucking...
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
What the fuck?
Okay, so let me add the console log back. Because I can't remember what order it was.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Feed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can
It's
kiss
literally
my
saying
ass.
height and width is 0, but it's fucking not. What the fuck? What?
It's
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna pass it in instead.
Yeah. Wait.
No, I don't think we can for that.
we have it as like a transform.
Hmm?
We have data as a
Hello,
thing, so we have like
How are you?
transform
Hmm.
Welcome to the stream.
dot
Oh, work's still
something,
here.
and we don't put width and height on that currently because we
welcome
don't
back.
use it.
How are you doing, Demi?
I can fix that.
Welcome to the stream.
I can fix that.
But
Oh yeah.
why is it not getting it inside?
Because we have everything mapped on the on the event on the socket.
What?
How are you guys doing today?
No,
So
I'm
like
saying
that's
inside
fine.
create window.
Morning in
Yeah,
America,
that's a good question.
right? Is it? I don't know.
Oh,
Because you.
you know what we could do? You run create window instantly, but the first thing in create is waiting for that. And then it uses the data that it gets from that.
Why?
So we put the listener in create window.
No,
Time for the
width
vortex
height
in
is a
the middle.
thing.
Wouldn't that work?
Create scene.
Transform, see that and transform, so it should have a width.
Does that make sense? Like, instead of having the listener trigger create window, we run create window, but then in create window, the first thing is the listener for it. Oh no, because create window is generic. Fuck. Yep. It wouldn't work.
I don't understand this.
I'm so confused on how create items work. Or add item. So add item. Scene item. But then how? Oh, then scene item dot setup.
Oh. Oh, create window isn't getting. Is it? It just gets it passed in, right? As the bounds properties is an argument. Oh. Wait. Wait. So on window. No. Where the fuck's the window file? The real window file. There's a video. Oh, video. Wait.
What?
Wait, what? How is this getting the arguments? This isn't getting it from OBS ever.
Oops.
Because it's getting bounds properties, which
So
is
it
getting
goes-
from here.
Yeah, but so. Okay. Wait a second.
No, I'm saying, like, before we pass it through manually, how was it getting it before? Because
It calls create scene, which then
Oh, it's part of create scene is. Oh, because it's making that scene.
So then
and
it creates the scene, and then
Yep.
it adds the items to the scene, and then
It's part of scene.
sets
Yeah.
up. Then it sets up the item. Wait, what's happening here?
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
Why is it catching not then? That probably doesn't help.
Because they only want that if it fails.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
catch and then try it again. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So then it's added.
Yeah. Because the first thing it does, it gets the scene item properties and it's setting it there as part of create
But then
scene.
it also scene item transform change. So it should have it.
Yeah, it should, because it's literally listening to scene item transform changed. What the fuck? This is so fucking dumb.
Okay,
Why
let
is-
me add a console.log this.
Work because this is on its own line. That's pretty neat.
Console.log scene item. Oops, I don't need it.
Shouldn't that be unquoted?
Just want to do that.
Yep.
So I watched the first Spider-Man.
Ooh. How'd that go?
It holds up. I mean, the effects not necessarily, but
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, you're still going?
Hey.
you're fired.
This is so fucking broken.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
Okay,
if
so it
you
worked
think you're
this
gonna
time?
find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
A
No.
big refresh.
Yeah, let me do a big refresh.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Yeah,
if
working
you're
now.
dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
It's like
if you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big
photons.
Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Fucking
Quantum
quantum
engineering.
mechanics. The moment you start logging it, it just snaps into place because it's like, oh
You
wait,
have
shit,
to
we know this
observe
data. Wait, we're logging this, so we already know what the number is. Oh, we've got it. Don't worry about it. Fucking.
Huh.
What the fuck? So straight up, before we console logged, create window wasn't working properly on videos. We put a console log in, starts working every time. What the actual fuck?
I think that's pretty poggers.
Oh, I get this now. Okay. So this won't work.
What? What?
Scene item. Because then you're trying to get the ID.
LCLC, what do you think of the framework?
Of its, like how it's set up.
The OBS framework, yeah.
It's not bad.
Oh,
Just
I passed.
Not what you've been saying for the last 30 minutes.
it's not like
Not bad, that's all I need.
so it is.
It's just very confusing.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to
We're doing like very custom stuff, yeah. Definitely.
this won't ever work. This part here.
Why not?
Because IDs
It does work. We can see it working.
no, but like it gets added, but like is scene item added somewhere else?
What? No, but it is working.
No, I know that, but I just don't know why. Why is the ID null? Like it's not there now, but if you go scroll up on like the first launch, it's null. Oh, it was. Oh yeah, undefined. Like all those are undefined. Was that when it's? Like all this, it's creating the scene items, but the ID is null.
Yeah, because we don't actually know their ID until after they're created.
Yeah.
But I'm putting the console log after all that.
Josh, can you move the camera?
Oh yeah.
I'm watching it on stream. And
I mean, you could just grab a VS Code link.
I could, but like I won't be here for long.
So like, if it exists, it'll just get it. But if it doesn't exist, it will try and access it from here, which will be undefined.
Professor, please.
Oh, it's sorry. It's outside. Oh, it's outside you there. Actually, that's probably why. To be honest.
Oh, it's all good. That's just me scrolling into the
Move
negatives.
that down there.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where it's actually.
Okay.
That's it.
We won't,
Wait.
because this .id is not set yet.
Oh.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
My
Stop
cat.
saving it.
Uh-oh.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Tinky.
Don't worry.
Fuck
not
you,
angry, I just
Baltimore!
refreshed in
If
the
you're
middle of
dumb enough to buy a
playing
new car
video
this
games,
weekend,
but I-
you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
We actually need this here.
What are you doing?
We're doing another scene item transform changed because before it wasn't working, and like setting it.
Oh yeah, like media
but now it
started
is.
wasn't working. But now it just magically is. It's been really fucking weird. Oh. Yeah, it's just been really fucking weird.
So I wonder if I just comment out these two lines. And
Is it just gonna as soon as you get rid of the console logs and it starts breaking again?
I'm just commenting it out so we can always fix it. Or like revert back.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill
Oh,
Hell's
it's
Car.
because it was
Bad
a
deals,
soft
cars that
reset,
break-
not a hard reset.
Oh, there. Oh, let me get rid of those
Fuck
two.
you, Baltimore! If
video
you're dumb enough to
line
buy a new
66?
car this
Oh, yeah, those
weekend, you're
two,
a big
yeah.
enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Give it a sec.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If
now
you're
it's
dumb
just
enough to
fucking
buy a new
working.
car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Undefined.
Ah.
So the mistake
why
I
was
was
it-
making
Wait, why was it undefined?
because it was here.
Oh, that thing there wasn't redeclaring it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't using brain when I wrote that. Sorry.
It'll do it. Okay.
You know what?
Can we just add UUIDs to videos so that we can add multiple of the same one so I can stress test it?
Sure.
Yes.
So that. And then.
Because I want to see how it handles it on Memedos too.
Should we still check for media started? Probably not.
We don't need to anymore, no.
Okay.
Oh, what?
No, because this does the same thing.
Wait, what
No,
does it say? I can't
wait.
see
We
it.
don't
The camera's in the way.
We don't do that. Actually, it might be need book. It was just because that code wasn't working. That's why it wasn't updating.
Oh,
so
yes,
it might
put
be
it
worth
back. Yeah,
having
yeah,
me.
Yeah.
and
Why
this is-
does media? Why do you not have to wait for media start?
No, we do now. Don't worry.
Okay.
I thought there was a bit of. I thought we were still listening to the other thing, but we're not.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Of the same video.
or multi-
It just
Okay.
depends.
Use a nano ID.
Yeah, it just depends the thing to the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye.
Josh is gone. Grab Brave.
I don't know where I should edit. Should I edit on the crate, or should I edit on?
The UUID.
Yeah.
Yeah, add that in the create, I think.
Okay.
Because that
Let's
should
go.
just be the name of the window.
It has to be in a couple places. Oh,
Do you
because the
have a
name
way
of the
to-
video assigns it to everything.
Okay, you do have a way. Do you? Yeah, it is cool.
We do. No, that's. Oh, yeah. You just need to import it. Yeah.
I think that's it. I can't. I'd have to Google it. Let me Google
Oh
it.
no, that's
You
not.
have to, if you're going to use the UID, do import and then v4 from your UID.
Yeah, I knew something like that. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
There it is.
So import v4. Oh.
P4 as UID. And then this will be
Yeah.
like that. And then add this to the.
End of the name. Yeah.
Then you have to remember it.
So it's there. Where else does it need to be? Here,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Anywhere we create a scene item, there it needs to be.
Yeah.
There it needs to be.
I think that's it, because everything else is below that.
There.
Oh yeah.
Also there.
Yep.
Sure.
And just control F for video $sign. What's up?
There.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cannot
that's fine
find a
now.
declaration file for module UUID.
Really?
Yeah.
that's the-
Yeah, you probably need to add types.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yarn add at types / UUID. Or yarn add -d at types. Preferably.
/ UUID.
Yarn add -d.
Oh.
Do a capital D. Sorry.
Types with an S.
Add
Slash.
-d. Yeah. At types.
Did that work? No.
Yarn client. No,
Oh.
you can't do that. CD to the client directory.
Yep.
And then do it.
Yarn's so much better than just NPM.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
It is.
I have come to the bright side, Brendan.
Yes. It's just
Nice.
faster. That's like
Yep.
all you need.
Yeah.
It's just quick.
Shall we
Is it
try
still
it?
erroring?
No, that fixed it. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me go to main. Let me add multiple of the same. Which main is a
So
good
you guys are
question.
doing the entire thing and treating it like a closure. That's interesting. It's not wrong. That's for sure.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deals, cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Oh fuck.
I would
We'll
make
sl-
video a separate class and
Oh.
make the ID an internal property.
Yep.
But what should video extend? Because it can't. It could extend window. Could it extend window? You might be able to extend window.
Is there a where title set? It's just off name. Oh,
Yeah,
question.
that's the name of the
From
window. Yeah.
Okay, so in okay, I'm gonna add a
You should have a video class that extends window. Have a destroy method on it that uses the internal ID to delete everything.
oops.
It's one way.
Yeah, I was gonna add a
Yeah, cool.
change how deletes. Yeah, run. The args, I'm gonna add a title string, and then
What
Name.
language are you most familiar with?
I'm most familiar with Java, but
Ah,
I've done enough of this where
that'd be fun.
this will be title or I think that's it. No.
Oh, I'm writing. It's probably. Oh no.
Oh, I forgot a comma.
But can't you just use a 4 each?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hill's car! Bad deal! Cars at breakdown! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
It's so loud.
Is it just?
Oh,
here
it's
on the.
Oh, it's
On
angry.
the crate window.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Bad.
Oh, because it's using the same. No.
No. It's just angry.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hill's car! Bad deal! Cars that break down! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
It's done.
I know.
It's creating a unique. Wait, do we have to?
Oh, fucking hell.
Technically, we shouldn't be.
We shouldn't be. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of. No, these are fine.
No, but they should all use the same because it's all the same video.
So I have to manually go in and delete all these scenes.
We don't want to use the same video.
Say again, sorry.
They should all use the same what?
They should all use the same like name. Like if the same video's playing, it should all use the same like name and stuff like that.
Yes, in the title.
Oh, in the title,
Yeah.
yes.
No, not just the title, but like the title, like the title stuff should all be the same as well as the close buttons and stuff like that. It should all use the same scene, so then we're not recreating.
Yes.
I won't do that for now because that would require change.
Oh, like share the title but on different windows.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Technically, you don't have to, but then you're creating like 20.
It'll save on like a few extra scenes.
It will actually be.
It'll be 3 or 4 scenes per video. It'll save.
Okay.
It will, yeah.
Is it
3?
Is this place? Oh, what? Yeah. Is this the place where they put it? Where it like on the screen? The X1 1920.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's car! Bad deal! Cars that break down! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
Oh, okay.
Is that? It's in utils. What's it called?
Do it on this. You want to do it on this?
What? Wait. I know where?
You want to do it when you add the item to main, not when you create the window.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Oh yeah, because this is in its own scene.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I forget what the thing for it is like.
I think it's just X. Yeah. I don't know. What's our module?
Random position.
Yeah. What's our random thing part of utils?
Get random int. Is that what it was?
No, there's like min max.
Oh.
Part of utils.
Yeah, was just get random int, I think.
Oh, did you just change it to get random int?
No.
Oh. Because it's part of the utilities, but it won't let me go to utilities. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it is get random int.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wrote it like that.
No,
You
I
wrote
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's car! Bad deal! Cars that break down! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass!
0 and then
yeah.
19. Okay.
You technically
0.
don't want to do it 0. There's a whole bunch of stuff, so it doesn't go off the screen, but it doesn't matter.
Video scene.
Do we have it?
With dot. What is it?
Would just be the width divided by 2.
Content size dot width.
Good lord.
let's just do it like this. Minus that.
Seems like you guys are going pretty
Yeah,
well.
no, we got it. Yeah, we figured.
Hell yeah.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Study time. Cheers.
No, because it should just be that.
I'd probably end up making a constant for this, but that
Yeah.
should work. Sure. Should we try this?
Yeah. Let me go back to main and do some spaced out shit. So we actually add multiple.
Okay. Okay. I cannot type. Perfect. I'll save this whenever you're ready.
So I made this like 3 seconds. That should be good, yeah. Do you want to save that one too?
Okay, I'll save video.
And I'll hard refresh. Oh, I'm not calling the function Lamel.
Lol.
I don't call B from the get-go kind of thing.
That should be inside here.
Should be inside there.
Oh, no. Yeah. No?
Apparently not.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. Big enough schmuck to come to buy a Hell's Car. You think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill? You can kiss my ass.
Then the borders won't align. The borders assume that
The
thing
stuff's
that are going around
centered.
is centered.
You always want
Oh,
it
okay.
centered so that if you do scaling with it, it'll always be in the center because then it scales
Yeah.
from
You
the
just
middle.
do it when you add the item to main.
Xmas.
Why the
Why is it?
fuck?
Oh, because it's okay. Because okay, I know why. Because we have to because it's 19. It's technically 1920 constantly.
Oh, you gotta use contents, like the content size. Wait, that's what you're using. Wait,
Yeah,
that shouldn't be
But it-
1920.
that shouldn't be 19.
No, like this shouldn't be 19. What is do video scene.content size.width? Just console log that. That should be the size of the video.
Yeah, but then it's in the size of the whole thing is 1920, isn't it? The whole scene.
Yes,
Yes?
the windows. Yeah, but that doesn't.
That doesn't matter because its position is centered. Windows alignment is center. So the position should be in the center of the video as well.
Is the window
Yeah.
alignment center?
Yeah.
By default?
So
Yeah.
this isn't.
And then if you
This
want to
is-
create window,
That's the content.
So it's this. Is it 9? Is it 1920?
Bullshit.
Sure.
is it aligned center?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. Big enough smoke to come to Big Bill Hell's car. You think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill? You can kiss my ass!
For borders, which actually change it slightly.
Okay, so let me see how short I can make that duration before it breaks. Try 500 milliseconds.
Fuck you,
So what was the answer?
No, it wasn't saved.
Okay.
Fuck you,
That each of these is 2 videos.
Oh yeah, can we not do that? Is there a way to not do that?
Yeah, no.
Because that's really bad.
We can remove the one that.
Ooh, some of them didn't get deleted.
Initialize it.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. Can we just not do that one and instead we just add it as the
No, we
scene?
can do it. Yes, but we have to. We can remove it once the scene is created, or unless you fix the balance issue entirely, which I wasn't paying attention to.
No.
No,
That
what I'm
would
saying,
make
so
it toast.
create the scene, add the scene outside of the screen, and then bring it in.
If they're playing it, do you want them to play at different times though? Then they would need to be different.
What? No,
If
no, that's
the
no,
video's
no, you
playing-
don't get what I'm saying.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like,
Backlight,
all
thank you for the
other scene
raid.
stuff should be fine. That to be like
Welcome,
replicated.
appreciate it.
So like the right hand corner.
Yo,
and
thanks
the-
for the follow. Spam some Clippy in chat. Yo, Joshua Animates, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. We're probably ending off soon. I'm sorry, and it's very chaotic at the moment because we're doing a lot of testing and there's a lot of broken shit because we're doing Memedos 2 coding. But welcome in, everyone. How you doing? We're doing that good Memedos coding. This is Memedos 2. It's very buggy, but it works to a degree. It's missing a lot of features, but you can see there's some code over here that we're just, I don't know, we're fucking around. There's some shit going on over here. I don't really know to what. We got chat over here. Everyone's vibing. OBS just fucking blipped out of existence. That's fun. Huh. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, we actually didn't touch anything.
What the fuck?
You might want to go look at the crash log.
You think there's a crash log? That's funny.
There's none.
OBS never
Well,
gives
yeah,
me
we
a
can
crash
log
log.
this to- Yeah, but we could be logging this to a file and we're not.
Fuck you,
all got deleted that time. That was pretty good. Alright, let's set it to 100 milliseconds and see if we crash OBS.
How many are you making?
10.
10.
Oh, okay.
I'm on most of them anyway.
The synced up kiss my ass.
Like all the border can be the same.
What?
Well, we can. What I want to end up doing, because all the border can be the same.
Yo, thanks
It's
for
just
the
how
follow.
it gets
Spam some
deleted.
Clippy in
We'll need to
chat.
change.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
The border can
So-
be entirely the same.
Yo,
Because
If it's the same
River Bay, thank you for the follow.
To another video,
welcome to the stream.
Okay, fair.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
but the top left and top right don't scale, so,
So fucked.
Yeah.
top right's already reused. Top left we can definitely be reusing.
Yeah.
So, where?
We can do
What
this
do-
another time.
And you wouldn't really get saving from reusing the other borders anyway, because they're already.
The borders are not the
single
thing
source
that's
being
causing the
reused.
lagging. It's straight up just
Oh, yeah, yeah.
initializing the videos because some of them are still there. It's just not deleting them properly. There's a scene that's still referenced. Wait, that shouldn't happen. Is that why OBS is crashing?
It could have been.
There is a scene. There is a scene in a as a source in general in main.
Scene. Switch to another scene and come back. No.
Okay. It's just a visual thing.
You can try running it again and then switch and then come back.
Yo, go
So how do
back.
you fix the border thing?
We're just stress testing it. Yeah, we fixed the border thing.
Yeah, how? What did you do?
Oh, there was what was it? It was in videos?
Scene items.
It was in scene items. Yeah, it was setting the wrong ID.
Oh, the ID wasn't being set.
Yeah, it was just undefined.
Yep. So it was going out of sync.
Brendan
The
just missed the
initial
line. That
video to be added.
Hmm?
Do we still need to add the video first?
I don't know actually.
I'll try it without.
You mean up the top here?
Yeah.
No clue. I'm gonna try commenting it out.
Like adding it to 10,000, 10,000.
Yeah, just the add item. Don't do it. You still need the source because it's a source, but
So wait, what are we getting rid of?
Yeah.
Just that?
yeah. And,
Okay.
and the
Let's try it.
delete on it as well. Hey.
Oh wait, let me go to main and comment out the 10 times and just make it go through once. Let me know when that one's saved.
It's not respecting my save.
Save now. Also, where's the create? Where do we change create scene to add width and height? Because it's angry at it.
It does not work.
It's not working at all.
I believe so. Let me. Is video saved or wait? Which
Yes,
one did we
it's saved.
save? Where were we changing that? All right, let me try hard refreshing. Yeah, it does nothing.
Weird.
Why is it running twice?
Yeah.
Are you running it twice? Or
Oh, it's because it's sitting here waiting for media started, and the media never starts.
Sure.
nope.
I gotta. Yep.
Sure.
Okay, let's try.
And then it's trying to set the audio monitoring.
That's fine because the source exists.
It does?
Yeah, source exists. The scene doesn't.
Ah, yep.
I think.
Nope.
Although, maybe
Specified source
Okay.
doesn't exist.
Oh, right, yeah.
That has to
Because
get
this is on
moved
the
to
video file.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it just has to be underneath.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
It's getting
Wait,
cold.
is it actually running twice? It might just be my bad coding in general.
Yeah, because it's adding 1.
Because you've
Yep.
started from 0.
Yeah.
So 0 runs through.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Made a hole.
Oh shit, anyone wants?
You could just comment that out. I'll just, yeah, do that.
Run it once, yeah.
No.
Oh,
There you go.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Okay,
If
support
you're
is on
dumb enough
now.
to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
so we just need to make it as part of create window?
No.
Oh.
Could I just change the code for...
Yep. It deleted everything.
Actually, could we move this create scene to above here? Would that work? And then reference it?
It won't have the borders. That's the point.
Yeah.
The borders will be in the wrong place. We need to wait until it's...
Oh, but can't we just set its position to the wrong place and then revert it back in window?
What?
Like if we do it, like we do the create scene up here, but set it off screen, and then once create window gets passed, we pass it in with the correct details.
We could, like, set it. Yeah, we could do that.
What does that help?
It initializes it outside, so it creates the scene and initializes it separately, and then it brings it in. No,
Oops.
because it'll still have to add that scene to general or to main.
Can't we just... What's wrong with what I just did?
Because it deleted everything.
Well, it shouldn't, so... That seems like a... Well, now it's...
Well, it is.
weirdly How?
It's a good question, but it's deleting everything instantly. My best guess is this is going in too fast before this finishes, like fully finishes.
But I mean, the other stuff should still finish, even if it's missing its thing. It shouldn't delete anything.
No, because I think it's doing that before it's actually set the, like it doesn't have the video, so it's just media end is immediately triggering.
Okay, what if I move this down here instead? So it's after it gets added to the scene.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're
That's
dumb
all it
enough to
needed.
buy a new car this
And
weekend,
that was a
you're
lot
big
more
enough
performant.
schmuck to come to Big Bill
Yeah.
Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
Let me go
If you
add a
think you're
bunch
gonna
more of
find a
them back
bargain
into
at Big
main.
Bill, you can kiss my ass.
I do want to try getting rid of this top scene if we can, maybe.
I mean, it's not a scene. It's a scene item.
Oh, sorry, a source, yeah.
But I don't know that... Well, I mean...
I'm gonna try something. Actually, no, it won't work, do I? Maybe? No.
The point is...
I'm gonna try this. We'll see if it works. And if it doesn't work, I'll just revert what I just did.
Once we've created a window, we have no function to get it to say, hey, by the way, update your borders, please.
Yep. We do not. I think this is the best way to do it. It worked well just then. I think deleting it after just works well.
Wait, did I do that right?
Because what you're doing here is you're just basically going to be doing the same thing, but with a scene instead of the source.
Yeah. I just thought maybe because it's it will handle its size itself. It should work, but maybe not. Because this calls that calls add scene. I'm pretty sure. Like that will add it to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You wouldn't add it to me. If it's added on a different scene to the current scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That fucking video is so dumb.
so just put that back.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that one was working.
Okay, this is fine.
I think it does start to take a second to remove the videos once it's more past like 3.
I think it's just because they're all popping in the same time. Like, if I set it to 500 milliseconds, it should be fine. Oh, what other videos do we have? This is great. Actually, the real test will be iterating through a folder.
You should
Like,
do you wanna try it?
running chaos. But I'm pretty sure it will just fucking crash and I'll go deaf because we have no way to set. Actually, can we just set the volume to all of them to be just really fucking quiet?
10%.
Yeah.
Where does the
yes, WebSocket. I think we'll have to create that.
Volume cool. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to
Okay.
create it.
I can set it up to pass through a random video.
Hmm?
Be fun.
Yeah. Oh no, just iterate through the whole folder. There's a lot in there though. There's a.
But I'm going to use the store instead.
Oh, there's 88 video.
Oh, no.
Why is main screaming?
Yes. Alright, so set volume. Where's socket? Where's socket? Where the
Because
fuck
it's
you at?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
How do you just search for a file name?
Oops. So that's a function. Is it still screaming at you, main?
How
Yeah, all the like create window stuff.
do I just search for a file name?
It's just broken.
Oh, this.
All this stuff in the middle.
I'm getting errors here. No,
This is in
it's
since data map. No.
I'm not
Fine.
getting errors there.
okay.
Request args. Set volume. Needs source string. Volume. Double. Oh, what the fuck? Sarah, you son of a bitch. Can't do that to me. Use decibel boolean. Damn it, Sarah. But I'm about to go to bed. You can't fucking raid me. How do I set something as optional?
A question mark.
Oh, it's not an exclamation point. Ah, yep. And double is a valid thing, right?
Yep. No, number.
Oh.
I think.
What is the difference between a number and a double? What is that shit?
Number just.
Sarah, you're evil. Why would you do this to me? None of the redemptions are working. Soz, I'm just refunding them. No, I'm gonna pass out. Same. I will join you in this endeavor. After we just try and crash OBS by iterating through every video I have. Uh-oh. Unexpected end of file.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Fresh
into OBS at the same time without delay between them. No.
Yeah, you never know.
No. It only initialized one of them. Like, it just... Oh, it's still angry. My camera's on like... No. So what you have to do is you have to iterate through all of them, and you have to give each of them a different a different timeout. Otherwise, no, you can't just do set interval. Set interval will just add all of them every second. Every second, it will fucking add them.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Oh my god, that's not how for each works.
You should make an.
There we go.
You should make a new timeout for each one.
Yeah, it does. It makes a new timeout for each one. All a second instantly. A second.
I'm a professional pretty boy.
Oh, it's working.
So I don't get COVID on my penis, and then potentially infect my wife with my COVID penis. It's the clear as long as she's in the mood.
People are sick of the political class, so let me just say for the record as a politician, the vaccine rollout in Australia is a shit show.
I do have a problem. And that's coming from a man who knows that
Is that it? Yeah, I'll put it
transfer students wasn't when they were even bigger on Hanaga hoops. Humongous hungalunga no log.
Oh my
Look
god.
how many are still there. There's so many sources just still here. If you don't... Oh my god.
I'm Grady, I'm 20, I'm going to the circus and
I'm surprised you just can't you have two OBSs open at the same time?
Well, yes?
Okay.
But
I was just wondering, can you just run your...
What?
It doesn't matter actually though. No, it won't. It's okay. But
So that
it's not
was-
500. Do you want to try 500?
Oh, that's not gonna work. But yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna try this, and then we're gonna end off. Hannah, what are you good to do this? I'm not sure what you're writing at the moment.
Nothing.
Oh, why is this throwing errors? Yeah, fuck it. YOLO.
Is upon me. I'm a professional pretty boy.
Everybody,
Even bigger Bahanaga hoops. Humongous hunga longa no no logonga.
Yeah, how the fuck can it do? Oh, because all the videos are still on. They're added to main. They're just way the fuck out.
Oh, it didn't remove the what? Fuck it.
I don't know how the windows are working. That's a good question.
Well, you were deafened by the thing.
Yep.
What
At a
if?
certain point.
Oh, I'm still definitely. Give me a second. I gotta delete all these fucking videos. They're all just playing over each other.
You are great.
Yes, also.
Oh, good lord. There's so many left. Oh no.
Damn, just come out the main stuff so you can time for land. It might clean it up itself.
No, it will not.
Good.
There we go.
Perfect.
Well, that was something.
Is it
A mess.
Is it safe to save other things?
Yes, it's no longer in main.
Gaze upon me.
Oh no!
I am a professional. Gaze upon me. I am a professional.
Main had not been saved.
Main hadn't been saved. I
Yep.
saved something.
Yep. So I just control alt as quick as I could.
I love science.
Alright, well, I'm
Okay, now
gonna
it
commit
has.
this and push it, and hopefully there's a better way to load this.
We can just remove some of this shit. These comments are not.
I love the videos being dynamically sized, but because it's so much logic and adding all of those sources and moving them around and shit, it just gets really angry. Really fast.
Yeah.
Because that's loading off an SSD as well. I think an NVMe SSD.
Is Task Manager saying it's like using huge amounts?
No, it's OBS just like decoding video just gets angry. DDA, you fucking meme. Yeah, it's just OBS initializing videos just gets really angry. Because we can create hundreds of color sources and it doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's just fucking weird. Oh, Hannah.
Where is he? I said, come back one leg on the prowl.
The taskbar has the Monarch
It's
screen.
me, Tommy.
I don't know when the
Fucking
taskbar stuff happens. but I
potty.
can fix-
To add window, but add window doesn't.
Where is he? I said, come back one leg on the prowl. Ben! Who are you? It's me, Tommy.
Oh, there he goes. Add taskbar dot.
Okay, so I'm gonna end off here. Find someone to raid. I'll keep the code up for a bit, and then I'll do a commit off stream because good fun. Who is that? That's a good question.
We kind of want title to be an intrinsic property of window.
Yeah. Let's go send Panda some love. Get out of here, ads. No. You're not paying me 5 gum. Get the fuck out of here. You're not paying me. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, the title. Whoops.
Gamers. Back at a different speeds. It can, but that is cursed. Alright, gamers, we're gonna go raid Panda Payday. Thank you all for hanging out. Go send Panda some love. I'll see you memers probably not tomorrow. I don't know yet. Maybe. It's my day off. I'll let you know, but at this point in time, assume no stream tomorrow, and I'll let you gamers know. But go send Panda some love. And Brain, no. Go send Panda some love, and I'll see you memers again tomorrow. Bye-bye. There's no log-off animation. Just get a bunch of nice memes and spam them in Panda's chat. The nice meme button doesn't work. It's a good meme. Just go spam some nice memes in Panda's chat, and I'll see you gamers tomorrow.
Oh, in that case,
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Do that.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'll just wait to save.
Bye-bye. See you, gamers.